3. Hey, I said cue the talent. 2 and 1. Attention hobbyists, sports fans, and collectors nationwide and abroad. It's time to get hype.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
About the hobby we are all a part of. Live from the Mojobreak studios, it's Dan and Doug.
Come on!
So, get hype. Be hype. This is The Hype.
What is going down, everyone? It's time for The Hype, episode number 135. Thank you guys for joining us. We're still doing our social distancing, so we're putting out these episodes, so we appreciate you guys tuning in. We've got a juicy episode all about Jordan. I know you guys watched the first 2 episodes of The Last Dance. I think without sports, it's one of the only things that was on TV to look forward to as a sports fan, so we're going to discuss that. We're also going to talk about Panini redemptions. There was some news that came out on Twitter about expired redemptions, so we're going to talk about that as far as our thoughts. This kind of changes the whole scope of how Panini does business. So we're going to talk about strategies on that and kind of what you want to do with some expired products. So thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to be live today. We've got some Gypsy Queen that's almost sold out. We got a Bowman Prospect Palooza break. And this Friday, we've got definitive baseball, high-end baseball coming out. We're going to do it by the box. We may do a case break as well, but it's going to be super sought after, and then the boxes on the secondary market are going to be going way up because it may be one of the last products for a while. So I'm definitely excited for that. Dan, what's going down, dude?
Chilling. Just chilling.
Chilling.
Just chilling.
Getting DoorDash.
Getting DoorDash, I been doing it like once a week. I know I said before. I don't think it's a great idea to do it. I think it's probably a good way of getting the corona, but once a week, give yourself a little treat and not have to cook. Not that I'm doing a lot of cooking, but it seems like the prices have gone up a little bit. But you got to do it. You got to support those local restaurants that can't have the patrons come in. So that's basically how I justify it.
What's your bagel bite count up to now?
No bagel bites.
No.
No Hot Pockets. But what we've done them twice in like the last 2 weeks, and they are absolutely bomb. Crescent dogs.
What? Where do you get that from? Is it frozen?
You make them.
You make them yourself.
Yeah.
You don't know how to cook, bro.
Dude, if you can't make a crescent dog,
you just buy a crescent roll and you put a hot dog in the middle of it?
No, you buy, you can't put the whole hot dog. The crescent rolls are tiny. So you got to cut the hot dogs up, and then you wrap the crescent roll.
Like you get the dough for the crescent roll and bake it?
Just the ones that come in a tube, dude.
Yeah, the tube.
It's pretty easy. Anybody could make a crescent dog.
Pillsbury hot dogs is what they're saying in the chat.
Yeah, but they're delicious and they're terrible for you. But we got to just
we got to do social distancing.
We got to adapt, and that's how I'm adapting, is by eating crescent dogs.
Sebastian in the chat saying tonight it's shrimp and Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels sprouts. Fried Brussels sprouts is amazing. It's amazing.
No.
Love it. Love it.
That is the worst vegetable.
No, it's one of the best.
Actually, that and eggplant, those are just bad. And I'm a big fan of vegetables. Everybody knows in the chat. I love some veggies.
Yeah, you're a kale guy.
But eggplant and Brussels sprouts is where I draw the line. Those are unacceptable.
Eggplant and Brussels sprouts. You don't do eggplant parm?
No, dude. Dude, you do chicken parm.
Chicken
parm is how you rock that scene.
Well, let's get into the Jordan conversation. So you watched the show. What were your initial thoughts of the first 2 episodes of The Last Dance?
Well, I mean, again, I was briefly having a conversation with you beforehand. I think the reason why this series is as big as it is out of the gate is where everybody's just starved for new entertainment. There's only so much stuff you can watch on Netflix, and I think people just really want some sports. So the Jordan coming out at a good time. A lot of eyeballs on it. A lot of people talking about it, trending on Twitter, all that good stuff. But we're not seeing anything or learning anything that we didn't really know already.
Yeah, but you know what? Do you remember? I mean, we were what, juniors, sophomores in high school during the time period that they're going over the 97, 98 season. And if you go backwards to learn about 84, I mean, I was 2 years old, so I actually did not till yesterday know that Jordan won a Olympics in 1984 with Chris Mullin, Patrick Ewing. I didn't know that, so that was pretty cool for me. And I think a lot of us can kind of relate with that. Now, the guys that have been reporting that are on that show that are, like the Skip Baylesses that are talking and all these talking heads, they probably remember it because they were in their 20s and 30s when it was happening. I think for our generation, which speaks to a lot of us as card collectors, because we've all kind of living the nostalgia right now, it was something that we're kind of like learning about. So I want to ask you this before we move on, and if anybody wants to talk about some of the stuff that was in the show in the chat, feel free, or any of the cards, because we're going to relate this back to cards as well. So if you're in the live chat and you'd like to talk something about The Last Dance, feel free to contribute. Dan is a LeBron over Jordan guy. Has any of this, I know we're only 2 episodes in, has any of this swayed the way you feel?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No.
So you still think LeBron James is the greatest of all time?
Physically. Just
Physically.
physically
So there's an
more,
asterisk there.
No, he's just physically more talented. He's bigger. He's stronger.
So you're saying he struck the lottery on genetics over Jordan?
Sure, you could say that. But I'm a LeBron fan. I like LeBron. This isn't going to change. The only thing this is changing is maybe I didn't know that Scottie Pippen was so grossly underpaid.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not on the Bulls organization. I think you can kind of point the fingers at maybe his agent may have steered him in the wrong direction. You could also, he actually talked about it a little bit. He wanted to make sure he was going to be financially secure going forward in case he got injured or something like that. So he signed a 7-year extension for like 18 million or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You can make an argument that if he doesn't do that extension, the Bulls may not go on that run that they went on, because they had resources to put the Steve Kerrs and the John Paxtons and the Horace Grants and all those guys, Rodman, all those guys around Jordan.
Right. Well, they were already worried about the contracts during that season. That's why it's called The Last Dance, right? They knew that was their last hurrah. 5 championships going for the 6th one, which was just insane, to think about it and how that whole thing developed, with Pippen and Jordan. And the fact that they had those 3-peats and stuff like that, which is crazy. But you switch to Scottie Pippen. Let's go back and let's dissect why you think LeBron is better than Jordan. Now, LeBron's been in more finals, correct? We can put that down as a fact.
Okay, I mean, again, and this is my opinion, I remember watching LeBron play when he was in high school. I think I was basically just getting out of high school at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the hype that he was getting, so I feel my whole adult life, I basically have grown up watching the greatness of LeBron James my whole adult life. I don't remember. I remember seeing highlights of Jordan. I remember watching some finals of Jordan, but like LeBron has just been in my life the whole time. That has to skew my opinion of who is the best. And I've watched every single thing that LeBron James has accomplished as a basketball player.
Yeah, and I can see that, and that's why it didn't take long for me to sway my opinion. I honestly, and I'll say it first, and you guys have heard me on other podcasts, I was a LeBron number 1 guy. I mean, there's no question it's 1 and 2. I think that's not even up for debate. I mean, you can kind of throw in, some people will throw in Larry Bird, some people will throw in Bill Russell, some people will even throw in Oscar Robertson. But I think the if you polled most people, 1 and 2 is going to be LeBron and Jordan, I think, for greatest of all time. But before the documentary, I was leaning more on LeBron's side, but it rehashed a lot of that stuff that I watched as a kid. I actually had the 72 win poster growing up, and I'm on the West Coast, so that's how much of an impact Jordan was, where I, as a kid, asked my mom to buy that for me. I had a Dennis Rodman jersey because I didn't want to wear Jordans. Everybody else had Jordan, but I liked the Bulls because I liked the whole thing. I liked Pippen, I liked Rodman, I liked Jordan. I thought it was spectacular at the time. So I had a Dennis Rodman jersey. It actually was a jersey that you could flip. On the other side, it was black, and then on the inside, it was red. So it was a 2-color jersey, right? So, it made it out to the West Coast where I was, into the Bulls. But I think, like you said, you watch the physical specimen of LeBron. You see some of those teams that LeBron's taken to the finals, like the early Cavs. Obviously the Heat teams were pretty talented, but, or some of the early Cavs teams, some of the teams that were injured that he still got to the finals. It's hard to say, but I think watching the point I'm trying to make here is actually watching some of the finesse that Jordan had, and that just 100% will to win, that he was the number 1 guy. I don't think LeBron has that. I don't think LeBron has passed the ball so many times in those big situations where Jordan would not pass the ball. Jordan would put the team on his shoulders. And I think that's where Jordan and Kobe are similar, is they have that kind of killer instinct. And Jordan has little pieces of everybody in the history of the NBA to make him who he was. But just the finesse moves, the way that the guy hung in the air for so long, to me, rehashing that through this documentary, I'm like, he's the GOAT. And he never lost a final. So, and obviously this argument happens every week, every day, every year. I mean, it'll go on forever.
There's also no doubt, though, that those those Bulls teams had far more talent. I mean, far more talent than the early Cavaliers teams.
Right.
I mean, you were looking at Scottie Pippen, and who was pretty good number 2 there. Probably Scottie Pippen at that point was a top 10 player in the league, if not a top 5 player in the league. If you put who did LeBron have? Eric Snow. Eric Snow. At no point you can say Eric Snow was a top 10 player in the league. At no point you can probably say Eric Snow is a top 50 player in the league.
Right. But would Scottie Pippen even be in the conversation if he was on the Clippers?
Scottie Pippen was look at his stats. He was really, really good. And he would have had even better stats if he wasn't on a team with Jordan.
But he went to the Blazers afterwards, right? I don't have his stats in front of me.
He went to the Rockets for 1 year. It may have been a trade, and then he was on the Blazers for like 4 years, and I think he went back to the Bulls.
I don't know. I mean, part of me thinks that if he was on a different team, we wouldn't be talking about Scottie Pippen these days. Kind of like, you can make the argument as a Niner fan, you could say that Joe Montana wouldn't be anything without Jerry Rice and vice versa. But I think Jordan would still be Jordan without Pippen. I don't think Pippen would be Pippen without Jordan.
You could say that about any. You could say Steph Curry wouldn't be Steph Curry without Klay Thompson.
But Steph Curry would still be a star. Jordan would still be a star. I'm not convinced that Pippen would be a star without Jordan.
Pippen would have been... I'm trying to think who else was in that draft. I think Pippen would have been undoubtedly the best player in that draft.
Well,
and you can look that up.
Granted, he was 33 when he left the Bulls, but he averaged 14 points, and then 12 points, then 11 points, then 10 points, then 10 points, then 5 points. Granted, riddled with injury, didn't play a whole lot of full seasons at that point, but he didn't average 22 like he did in 93, 94. He didn't.
But what did he do when he was on the Blazers?
When he was on the Blazers, he averaged 12 points.
Yeah,
and he shot. Let's see his field goal percentage. He shot 451 from the 451.
I mean, what are we basing? You have to score to be a great player. Because if we're basing it on that, then Draymond's not a great player,
right?
Because I think there's some definitely strong comparisons you can have, and people are not going to like this, to the type of player Scottie Pippen was and the type of player Draymond Green is.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Pippen's a more established scorer. I could make the argument that Draymond Green might be a better defender.
Draymond Green's one of those guys who goes out and does whatever he needs to do to make his team better. If Draymond needed to be a scorer, he could probably score more points. But I also feel the same way about Pippen. If Pippen needed to score more points, he could have.
Who would you rather have it? Let's compare this. Who would you rather have in their prime, Dwayne Wade or Scottie Pippen?
Dwayne Wade or Scottie Pippen?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's I'd probably go,
because that'll dissect the whole team. I mean,
I'd probably go Dwayne Wade, but it's close.
Because Dwayne Wade won a World Series, won a finals, without LeBron,
and he may have won an MVP. I don't know, but but at one point there was no doubt that Dwayne Wade was one of the best players in the league.
Right. So you can kind of say that
but
the championships that LeBron won, he had a better team than the Bulls.
The two that he won in Miami,
he had Wade, Bosch, and Ray Allen.
Those teams were probably better on paper than the Bulls teams.
So I think that's what's skewed me, and believe me, it's not. And like everybody's saying in the chat, it's a generational conversation.
But that was, I mean, was Chris Bosh and Dwayne Wade in their prime at that time?
I don't know so much about Bosch, but I think Wade, at least for the first one.
I don't think they were. I think they were on the back end of their prime for sure.
Yeah. Well, LeBron was in his prime.
LeBron was in his prime. LeBron. Another longevity with LeBron. LeBron's still in his prime.
Well, maybe.
No, he is. Look what he's doing.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, yeah, you're going to say, oh, he has Anthony Davis now.
Yeah, he does.
He does. And Steph Curry had Kevin Durant.
Not in the first one.
Yeah, but they won a couple with him.
I mean, the X factor, the Bulls, that you could say that they got Rodman. Rodman was a huge piece. I mean, Rodman was already a champion as well, coming to the Bulls. So you can't, I know he had all the crazy stuff going on with, Madonna and all this stuff in his personal life that was going on, and he wasn't the same guy he was in the Pistons. But that's a huge piece. The guy was averaging like 20 rebounds at one point. I mean, it's a huge piece of the puzzle to have. So you can kind of compare him to Draymond Green.
Yeah,
in a sense,
he was the best rebounder in the game at that point.
Yeah, and we also forget about Tony Kukoc too. I mean, that was a guy that was like the Ray Allen of the Bulls, right?
Yeah, he was not a Ray Allen. He could shoot a little bit.
He could shoot. That's what I'm saying, but maybe not as skillful at three as Ray Allen would be. But that's a guy that if Jordan and Pippen are covered, you can kick out to Kukoc. I think Horace Grant was on that team. I mean, you had Steve Kerr too. So, I mean, both those teams were good.
I would actually be surprised. I bet Kukoc didn't average more than 15 points in a year.
Tony Kukoc?
I bet he did not. And
he left too. He went to a couple teams afterwards as well.
I don't remember. I actually think that he stayed with I don't think he played that long.
No, he did. He went to Philly, and then he went to Atlanta, and then he went to Milwaukee. So let's see points. He actually averaged in 98-99. He averaged 18 points.
18 points.
18 points.
In 98-99?
98-99.
Okay. Well, Jordan wasn't there.
Right. 97-98, he averaged 30. He actually in 94-95, he averaged 15 points.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, he wasn't a guy that was needed to be a scorer on the team.
No, he wasn't. He's a role player.
I mean, actually, he probably was third in scoring.
He probably was
on those teams, because it was like basically Jordan, Pippen,
Kukoc.
And then Kukoc, and then probably a bunch of guys who put in like 6 points, 10 points, 8 points.
And he averages as a Bull, he averaged 29 minutes. So he was pretty much starter status. I mean, obviously situational. He was pulled out because he would probably average closer to 40, but he averaged 29 minutes. So he was pretty much the starter.
And I think late in that run, I think they had B.J. Armstrong, and he probably was putting up maybe 10 points, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, here's this was actually way before the show. This was a recent March 22nd PSA 10 Gem 10 Jordan 86-87 card sold for $48,000. $48,000 for a PSA 10 Jordan. Now, the pop report's not huge on the PSA 10s. It's very hard to get a PSA 10, but that's some big money, and it's crazy how many Jordan cards right now are selling. Ryan Cracknell actually dropped us some knowledge. I asked him today, got back to me right away, so props out to Trader Cracks at Beckett's. There's 13,233 different Jordan cards on the marketplace. So that includes, and that's unscientifically, meaning give a few here and there.
No.
So let's just say 14.
the exact number.
14,000. And there's 176 baseball cards, which is actually way more than I thought. I would have said like 50. But 13,000 basketball Michael Jordan cards. I mean, that's crazy. And then they haven't really been making any in the last, 5 years after the Upper Deck lost their. I mean, they've been making some Goodwin cards, I guess. But after Upper Deck couldn't even make any college basketball cards, we didn't see any Jordan basketball cards. So that's crazy. That's a crazy amount of cards. And a lot of them are going for 10 to 20 times the amount they were going for prior to the pandemic, prior to this time period. Jordan is probably the number one athlete in sports cards right now as far as gains. His cards are just absolutely jumped through the roof right now. I think people are not seeing basketball, and people aren't seeing Zion dunk. They're not seeing Ja Morant do anything crazy. So if you're going to put some money somewhere, you're going to try to put it in the best, right? So that's why you're also seeing some LeBron going up. We had a question in the chat. Would you rather have a LeBron James rookie or a Michael Jordan rookie, Dan?
I mean, you can't. Me personally, or for an investment purpose.
I guess personally,
I'd go LeBron James. I've already said I love me some King James. There ain't no doubt. I ain't going back. I don't care about no documentary.
You ain't changing.
I ain't changing. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew there was gonna be a lot of people. Not saying that you basically flipped on King James, which it sounds like you did. It was gonna happen. It's whatever is currently in somebody's face at that moment. They're gonna be like, man, Jordan is pretty good. Maybe he is better than LeBron James. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna flip on my boy King.
Well, King's book isn't completed yet, so I mean we gotta look a career for career as well. But right now,
it's actually right in the thick of it. I mean,
the thick of it. You think he's got another 10 years left?
No,
the guy's played for like 20 years already.
Not 10 years, but he had to be the favorite to bring his team to the finals this year.
Well, he was.
Not gonna say that they were gonna win the finals.
Yeah, I mean in the West they were their favorite.
But they had to be the favorite to get in there, and I can see them being the favorite next year, and maybe even the year after that. They are right now the best team in the West.
They are, no doubt. I can't even disagree with it on that.
You're talking about a guy who was a rookie in 03-04 and is still the leader of his team almost 20 years later.
But he missed the playoffs last year.
Yeah, he did.
But he went to the finals like 8 years in a row.
He went to the finals 8 years in a row. I mean, whatever. I mean, either it's an argument that is never going to go away, and
it's a great
you're either going to be a, and like I said, there's probably going to be more. There was already more Jordan people for this conversation before the documentary. There's going to be more after, and that's it. I'm gonna stick true. I'm gonna stick true to King James.
Well, and here's my thing. If I was buying a card, and I have 5 different LeBron. We do have 5 different LeBron chromes. We don't have a Jordan. I want a Jordan because I don't have one. But if I was looking at it from an investment standpoint, I think right now the Jordan cards are super high, where LeBron could go up, I think. I mean, the guy's still playing. The guy could still do more to increase his value. You know, you look at guys like Brady, where 5 years ago, we thought Brady's contenders cards were never going to go up. He gets to the point where he's got the 6 championships, and now, I mean, it's just crazy what Brady cards are selling for. So I think like the being able to get the card, watch the games and stats and stuff like that, I think I'm invested. I'm going to buy LeBron. But
I mean, I honestly think there is so many people who are like Jordan, 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 Jordan. There's nothing that LeBron could have done coming into the league to dethrone Jordan.
right.
What could he have possibly done? Like if LeBron basically goes through and wins 4 titles in a row, you're still gonna have people go, yeah, he's no Jordan though. Jordan never lost one.
Well, that's the Montana Brady argument too, where Brady's got 6 and Montana has 4, but Brady lost some. So Montana's a GOAT because he didn't, So yeah, you definitely have opinions.
Appreciate Steve's opinion, but to say LeBron doesn't have it, how does he not have it?
Doesn't have. What's the it?
What's the it? What do you mean he doesn't have it?
Jordan quit the establishment to.
This argument happens and it like reverts back to like everybody's like LeBron's a scrub.
I think
LeBron just does. Yeah, he's lost some finals. Yeah, but he went to 8 straight finals. And basically was the best player on his team every time. And early in his career, didn't even have anybody who was even close to being an all-star on his team.
Right. But he also didn't leave a team either. Jordan didn't. So that's
Jordan left the team?
Well, he quit and then he went to the Wizards a couple years later because of the front office. He didn't, I'm taking my talents to South Beach. Not 1, not 2, not 3.
So the worst thing that LeBron's ever done was make that stupid show.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That stupid thing where he was like, I'm taking my talents to Long Beach. That was the dumbest thing. Whoever told him to do that pushed him in the wrong direction. It was a terrible idea.
Yeah. No, totally.
And it ruined his image. It made people. It went from people enjoy watching LeBron James and maybe rooting for him to absolutely hating him.
Right. Well, because I think it was so important that he was and that's why he went back. I think he tried to right his wrongs there, but he was born. It's like he was born to play for that team. He was born in that area. He went to that team. He struggled through some of those finals and things like that. Now, maybe the front office didn't give him the right players. Maybe they weren't out there drafting the right players and stuff like that. But to do it on TV in front of your team, it would almost be like saying something to your mom when you're leaving. You're like broadcasting that you're leaving your mom's house and basically screw you. That's kind of what it did to Cavalier fans because that was their born and bred local boy that's going to bring them a championship.
He did. He came back and he brought him a championship.
No, and they forgave him, I think, for that. But I think during the time with the burning of the jerseys, they were putting their blood, sweat, and tears to those LeBron teams, and it wasn't happening. So, some of the notes that I wrote from the show, we'll go back into some of the cards. What about the 90s swag, man? What about the oversized coats that people were wearing? I mean, that was a fashion thing that I barely remember, but you see it on some cards. Even LeBron's rookie year, his card, he has an oversized sports coat. Do you think you could ever rock the oversized sports coat, Dan?
Sure.
You think you do it?
Yeah, that was a good era. That was a good era for clothes.
What?
It was, and they especially when it came to the basketball shorts.
Yeah.
Great era. The way it should be. Bring it back.
Where it was just a little bit longer, not showing the ball throw.
We weren't seeing the upper thigh like we're seeing today, or back in the 60s, early 70s.
And I also have noticed too that there's a couple distinctions. There's a couple signature looks for Michael Jordan. The backwards Kangol, which I think is only worn by him and Samuel Jackson, but I think he's kind of owned it a little bit more. And they didn't show it yet, but the Hitler mustache, I think, is owned by Jordan, too. Because Jordan was like, I don't care about a Hitler mustache on Michael Jordan. I'm going to bring it back in the Hanes commercials. But the Kangol backwards I noticed yesterday. I noticed the Corvette pulling in the Corvettes. Obviously there was a lot of Jerry Krause talk about him being small and stuff, and it was just a different era. I don't think you'd see Draymond Green going up to Lakeup or Myers or Gruber and say, "Hey, try to dunk, you idiot." I don't think that would happen nowadays.
Yeah, it's not a good way. You don't really want to piss off your bosses, right? But I guess if you're Michael Jordan, you can do whatever you want.
And how do you go? And that's what I want to ask about the show is how do you go from winning 5 championships as a GM, and then you bring in your all-star coach, your coach who's the most popular coach in the league, and say, "This is your last year." How do you do that? How do you do that with a straight face and go, "This is your last year"? The guy just won 5 championships.
You do it because of ego. You
Yeah.
wanted to break that team down and show that he was the guy who was putting together the championships. He even said it. He said that, in the documentary, he was saying that like organizations win championships, not players, which is the craziest comment ever because, I mean, I get the front office will do some things, maybe make some moves, make some trades, do some signings and stuff like that to better the team. But those people in the front office aren't running. They're not running up and down the court dunking the ball.
Now, he may have thought that he built the team, but what was funny was that he actually kind of contradicted himself. So, yeah, he drafted Jordan, right? He drafted Jordan in 84. But he said if he had the first pick, he'd be going Olajuwon.
Everybody would have went Elijah.
Right. So
and that was another thing. And I've also talked about this before. Like, the culture in basketball changes. At that point, in order to be a dominant player in the league, you needed to be a big man. So big men had more value than, guys who were 6'1", 6'2", 6'5", 6'6". It was all about being that big guy.
Oh, and Rod Thorne drafted MJ, so he didn't even get credit for that. So there you go. So the year before Krause came in. So yeah, how is he even going to have an ego then if he didn't even draft Jordan? But my point was they got lucky by having the 3rd pick that year, because if they would have had the 1st pick, they would have basically got they would have got Olajuwon, and they may not have been in the same situation.
I also think the consensus though throughout the whole league, if anybody had the 1st overall pick, they were going to go with Olajuwon.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, think about that luck. If you had the 1st pick, you get Olajuwon, you don't have a Bulls dynasty. Whoever had the 3rd pick gets Jordan. Like, let's just say the Rockets get Jordan, and the Rockets become what we know of the Bulls now. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of, so I don't know how a GM can be like, it was all me, in a sense where you got to get lucky. I mean, yeah, if Jordan was predicted to go 20th overall and you swooped him at 3rd, then you could be like, okay, yeah, I was me. Kind of like Trent Baalke and Alden Smith, where
you don't even know like what would have happened though, because it looked like both the Rockets and the Blazers, who I think were the ones who drafted Bowie, they were obviously looking for big guys. That was the NBA. They needed 7-footers. So you don't even know where Jordan would have fell in the draft.
Right. Exactly.
Because there's a chance that, let's say, the Bulls take Olajuwon. Well, maybe the Blazers, they still go Bowie, and then whoever was the Rockets were going to be 3rd. Maybe they still need a big man, maybe. So maybe they don't go Jordan.
Right.
Maybe Jordan falls to, the 10th pick or maybe 15th pick. Who knows? Well,
it's the same thing. I mean, look where Steph Curry fell.
Look where Kobe Bryant fell.
Right. Yeah, the Kobe Bryant was 18th overall?
There was I was looking at that draft again because I always like going back to that draft because Warriors, man, you
Fuller.
But there was another guy who was in that draft who I was like, what was wrong with the Warriors?
Right.
Like, what did they see in Todd Fuller?
Yep.
Not to hate on Todd Fuller, but what did you see in him? And it's not like workout. And it's also not like the Warriors were stacked at that point with talent. They just had nowhere to put a Kobe Bryant.
Well, I think and Max said it in the chat. perfectly was that no one wanted to draft high school kids back then because they felt like they weren't ready. They needed to be groomed. Some GMs were like, we need college guys. They're more ready than men, whether, you got to kind of take your blinders off on that and realize that this guy is probably one of the best generational talents that ever could be. And look what happens. So
what was that, the 97, 98 draft, 90, 96, 97 draft?
96, 97 maybe? Man, I don't have the stats in front of me.
There was, I went through that draft and I was like, man, I'm like, Kobe, I want to say Kobe fell to somewhere like 13. I think it was like 13th. But it was like insane.
Yep. Lakers got Kobe from the Hornets by trading Vlade Divac. That's tough.
But who was, and then right after, because Todd Fuller was a couple picks before that, who was after Kobe Bryant?
Who was drafted after him?
There was probably a couple, like maybe not the pick right after Kobe, but I was flipping through it last night and I was like, man, that player is pretty damn good too.
It was a 1996 NBA draft, to be clear. Allen Iverson was number 1 that year, by the way. Peja Stojakovic was drafted 14th by the Kings.
No, but
Steve Nash. 15th on the
Steve
Suns.
Nash.
I know. Yeah.
So you're telling me Todd Fuller over Kobe Bryant or Steve Nash?
That was a phenomenal draft.
And why would you not, Steve Nash, Santa Clara University, played his ball in the Bay Area, his college ball. Why would you not?
Must have really needed a center, which was funny because Eric Dampier went right before Todd Fuller, and the Warriors wound up getting him anyway. But you're looking at that draft, before we move on to Panini Redemptions, Allen Iverson, 1st overall, Marcus Camby, 2nd, Stephon Marbury, 4th, Ray Allen, 5th, Antoine Walker, 6th, Kobe Bryant, 13th, Steve Nash, 15th, Jermaine O'Neal, 17th. Pretty good draft. I mean, geez. But AI, number 1, and then Kobe all the way down to 13. So there was Lorenzen Wright, Kerry Kittle, Samaki Walker, Eric Dampier, Todd Fuller, and Vitaly Potapenko that were drafted before Kobe Bryant's.
I would have taken Vitaly, whoever.
Potapenko.
I would have gone with him over Todd Fuller.
Yep. I like this tweet that was sent out because I was kind of thinking the same thing, that Pat Riley looks like he's ready to give the order to hang a rival coke kingpin out of a helicopter. Man, that guy, even with less hair, still has the same slick back look. I swear to God, that guy must use the most product on anybody, and his hair literally looks like it's wet all the time, just 100% of the time. It's crazy.
Who do you like better as a coach? Phil Jackson or Pat Riley?
Well, who has more championships?
I'm just who?
Probably Phil Jackson.
Man. Oh man, I like Pat Riley. I liked his demeanor on the. They both have kind of that I don't give a crap demeanor on the sideline when they were coaching. But I don't know, Pat Riley, just him and who's the guy for the Pit? Chuck Daly.
Chuck Daly.
I liked him too.
Yeah. Who had more championships? Does TJ know that one offhand?
Does TJ know
between Phil Jackson and
who had more championships, Phil Jackson or Pat Riley? Phil Jackson.
Yeah, because they had the Lakers, right? So,
well, and Phil Jackson came and won some championships with Kobe and Shaq, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Because Phil Jackson have 10 titles. He played, yeah. Where he was on the.
They both played, right?
Knicks. That's right. Yeah, Pat Riley played as well.
Well, and I know that's why Phil Jackson was brought in as an assistant by Krause. So I think Krause tries to take ownership of that because he was brought in, one of his first jobs was an assistant and became the coach, right? So that's why they were talking about Krause trying to replace him. Now I gotta do better. I gotta be known as the guy that moves from Phil Jackson, gets another guy in there, and we still win. So I think it was kind of like an ego thing for him. But yeah, we'll be discussing this as more episodes come out. We'll have C-Rad talk about this as well. This was kind of an impromptu show. I was watching this Last Dance last night. I was like, hey, we got to have a podcast on this. This is such a great topic. It's such a pivotal point in our hobby right now. But I wanted to talk about Panini Redemption. So this was kind of let out on Twitter. Beckett's run the article now. But there was somebody asking about an issue they had with a redemption that was expired. So up until this point, we were telling everybody, hey, Panini honors expired redemptions. Don't worry. We pull expired redemptions in older product. If you break with us, we do a lot of big mixers where we have older product where we'll go back and do a 2012 product that has Andrew Luck, Russell Wilson, stuff like that. So we always tell people, hey, they'll honor it. So this was just discovered on Twitter, not really made as a public blog post or anything like that. I mean, granted, we're in lockdown time, so that could be why. But this person was asking why they can't honor the redemption. So Panini's customer service Twitter said, hello, we are no longer accepting expired redemptions. Another person jumped in and said, wait, what? Is this an official policy change? Because that's extremely disappointing to hear. Panini CSM then confirmed and said, yes, this is an official policy change. So as it stands right now, they are not honoring expired redemptions. So I don't know if they're going to have anything put into place where you can go to the National and enter a drawing, stuff like that. You can get points. I have no idea, but at this point, they were the last company to do it. So I'll make that very clear. Upper Deck doesn't do it. Topps doesn't do it. I've heard rumors that Topps, a day after, doesn't accept it. So Panini was still doing it. So my thing is, it does suck, right? It sucks that it's, they're not going to expire stuff that's an unopened product. Now, if you already have your redemption turned in before the time and they still haven't got it, they're still going to honor it. But my whole thing is I think we needed the other companies to step up and match them, because at this point, Panini was going so many years not doing it, and then they're looking over at their competitors and going, well, they're not doing it either. Screw it. This is lost money for us to keep doing this. And are people going to stop buying because we don't honor expired redemptions? Probably not, right? What's your thoughts on it, Dan?
All right. So I always said it was great that Panini honored expired redemptions. Actually, Panini was so good about expired redemptions, they were honoring expired redemptions from products that they didn't even own.
Right.
At one point, they were playoff. If you had like an old playoff redemption, they were like honoring those at one point. It was crazy. I knew it was going to be a matter of time before they were like, what's the point of doing this? Our competitors don't do it. They're honestly blowing through the product anyway.
Right.
Like right now, there isn't a product that they release that's in the sports categories that is not instantly allocated from distributors and instantly sold out.
Yeah, if there's any time to do it, which is crazy during a pandemic, if there's any time to make this policy change, it's probably right now.
They, honestly, I can see the logistics of holding on to all the the logistics of holding on to it and the financial issues of holding on to all these redemptions doesn't make sense.
Right.
It absolutely, for them, from a business, not for the consumer, but for a business, for Panini, does not make sense. If there was another manufacturer that was honoring expired redemptions, Upper Deck or Topps, to name the big ones, then I don't think Panini would have changed their policy.
Right. Because they would have been like, they don't want to be behind it.
But I think because they knew that Topps and Upper Deck are never going to change their policy, they're never going to do it, why should they still honor?
We were told, and I don't know the exact terminology, but we were told, this was several years ago, 3, 4, 5 years ago, from Upper Deck, that it's illegal to honor expired redemptions. And I couldn't understand why, but they said that they've done some digging on the law of it all, and it's illegal for them to honor expired redemptions. Now, at that time, it was redemptions that were applicable to their older licensing. So like NFL redemptions, now they don't have the NFL license anymore. So maybe that's what it is. So I wasn't really clear on that, but we were really shut down quick when we were asking about it at the summit one year. So what I want to see as a hobbyist, as a consumer, what I want to see, and I don't know if this will happen because it's a lot of extra work, I would like the online retailers and Panini to put a system into place where those products that are being sold, we need to know whose redemption's in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is going to help the consumers decide if they're going to buy that product, older product, or not.
But the issue is that they're not. So we need to clarify expired redemptions, because I think there is some confusion here. I think when you get a redemption and you put it in through Panini's portal on their website, it's in their system.
Yes.
it's not expired at that time.
No, it's not expired.
Say at that point, once it's in, you just got to get it in before the expiration date. It's not like, oh, well, this expires in October 2020, and I've put it in like maybe a year before that. It's still valid.
Yeah, as long as you
It doesn't-
get it in by the expiration
Yeah,
date.
it's not going to expire while it's in the process of getting filled. Now, they may never get that player to sign, but they will do something as long as it's entered in before their expiration date. They will either give you a replacement or figure something out. It's not going to expire while it's pending fulfillment.
Right, exactly. And that's where I think us as consumers, and I'll put up the hat on of the seller, I think we need to make that clear to our customers what possibly could be a redemption in that product. Now that we know that Panini's not honoring expired redemptions. So if somebody's buying a 14-15 Prism product from me, or us, or better yet, Blowout and DA and Steel City, the guys that are selling more online wax, there should be something where people can look and really make a determination as if they're going to buy that product based on what redemptions are in that product.
I always felt like they can do this, and I don't understand why this doesn't get done. But when the checklist is released and when it comes out,
Yep.
why not put redemptions in bold?
Yeah.
So you know. You go through the checklist and you're like, okay, that guy is a redemption, that guy's a redemption, that guy's a redemption. And you can tell. And you don't have to like put redemption on it. You can just say, hey, everything that's bold, those are redemptions. I know why they don't want to do that, because they don't want to deter people from buying the product. But you're just pissing people off.
Yep. And they've started using the language on the back that say this may contain redemptions that expire on 2 years after the release date of the product. They're starting to put that on the product. But I'm pretty sure back in 14, 15, 12, 13, 11, 12, whatever, they didn't have that language on the box. Right. And if you look at it this way, it's not, I'm not backing up Panini, because I think, honestly, deep down inside, I think they should just honor it, or at least have something in place where they give you something for it. And maybe they will. We'll give them time to talk about it after the pandemic. Hopefully they'll release a program. But what I think they should, basically, what happens is they sell this out completely to us distributors, blah. So they've sold it out. They don't have it physically in their hands anymore. Now, Blowout might decide to hold on to it for 2 or 3 years. We may decide to hold on to a product for 2 or 3 years and not sell it. So that's where it gets tricky now, that they're not honoring expired redemptions. So that may force some products to maybe go down a little bit. So it might be a good thing in disguise. And I'm not saying that, having expired redemptions is a good thing, but I'm saying like that those wax prices that get out of control because of supply and demand. If you find out 2 years from now that Zion's a redemption in something, well then, there's going to be a mad rush to get that thing sold before the redemption's gone.
We just kind of went through this though. Like within the last couple of weeks, the 2018 Bowman had Luis Robert in there as a redemption.
Yep.
And I expected to see that product go down. It hasn't. Explain that.
Right.
Explain why that product did. I know Shohei's in there. I know Ohtani has his first auto. It doesn't say Bowman first on it, but it's the one you want. And he can't be the main. I mean, he's not the main guy driving that product. It's Luis Robert right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but
that's supply and demand.
But that product didn't go down. It didn't go down.
Because there's not a lot of supply out
and
there.
honestly, you pull a Luis Robert redemption, it's probably not going to get filled. There's no reason for it to get filled. They don't have to obligate that. They're not obligated to fulfill that redemption for you. It's expired.
Now, I'm seeing some comments in the chat. I mean, basically, I think Panini and Topps have tried to limit the amount of redemptions they can possibly do at this point. But, when you got like Zion Williamson, you have to put a redemption in the product. You can't. Now, if it's like Cody Martin, who doesn't sign, or, somebody, Eric Pascal or something, they can maybe make the product without him. So, but when you're talking about drivers of sets, they have to put the redemption in there. Now, there's some great content in the chat. Busta said that they've sold through the product, so they're not selling the product after the redemption date, which is a good point. And then VGLN says, how can you sell something with an expiration date and then when the date passes, say tough luck? That's extremes. That seems extremely anti-consumer. Well, I don't necessarily disagree. I also think, how many times are they chasing autos, right? At some point they're probably, and I'm not going to say they're in the red because things are good for them right now, but at some point they have like 700 to 800 cards that they need to be signed by one certain athlete times 500. Maybe there's 500 athletes that still need to sign. It's almost counterproductive for them to chase certain guys. It's almost counterproductive to get a guy that's out of the league to get to sign for you. So, you know what I mean? As a business, you can only try to get this guy to sign so many times. He signed. Now, these guys are contractually obligated to sign these cards prior to each release. But as you know, life happens. They're playing. They've got a wife. They've got kids. They don't have time to sign these cards. And Panini can't, they have to try to chase them as well. So it's a tough situation on both sides because at the end of the day, consumers are getting screwed. Consumers are missing out on that on-card autograph or that card of said player that they pulled in that box. So, I mean, if it's me, I sell redemptions right when they pull, out of my personal boxes. But I don't know. I don't know what you can do to solve this issue.
Well, I mean, you're going to see... now, granted, there's certain players that need to be in products. The top rookies need to be in the product. Like, they can't release a basketball product and say, well, Zion's going to be a redemption in this. Just don't even put him in.
Right.
Replace him with points. You can't do that. They cannot release that product and not have Zion, not have Ja Morant, not have the top rookies. Now, when we do open up product, you see some late second rounders in there that are redemptions.
Right.
At that point, I'm like, why do this?
Yeah, there's certain guys who why.
But I think they do have an obligation with the Players Association and the league to include those players in there, regardless if those players are getting their autos back. I think those group of photo shoot players, both football and baseball, essentially have to be in every product.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recall any football product or any basketball? Let's say football, because football is very cut and dry with the amount of players that they have out there. So is basketball, but football, we've actually done that event a lot more, so we have an idea of how it works. Do you recall any release in the recent 3 to 4 years that did not have every rookie premier guy on the checklist?
No.
Almost guaranteed, right?
Right.
So that tells me that they have some type of contract that those players have to be included.
Yes. Yeah. That's true. On that sport, they have to be included. So maybe that's a PA thing. Maybe the PA is requiring to have all those rookie premier guys. So there's a rookie photo shoot for NBA and there's a rookie photo shoot for basketball or for football. So maybe baseball would be different if they can't get Brian Reynolds and they just don't have him, right? Because baseball it's a PA. It's not run by the league as much. It's not licensed by the league. It's licensed by the Players Association. So I don't know. But it's crazy. It's good to talk about, and hopefully they come up with some kind of solution. Slugger had a good suggestion saying that maybe they put on the redemption that you could, if a time expires and they have a certain point total they give you, which I know Panini points suck, but at least that's better than nothing. I don't. That's a suggestion. So, but we are running a little late. We've got our makeup tribute from the weekend, from tribute number 7 that we need to get into. So. We're going to go ahead and end the show. We'll be back. Try to do another one this week. Trying to get C-Rad in here to talk more Last Dance. So thank you guys for tuning into the hype. Make sure you follow us at Mojobreak_com on Twitter and Instagram, as well as Facebook. And we're live every day. So, you're at home, not doing anything. You want to get into a break. We've got all types of breaks, all different types of price points. You want to do personal boxes. We do those every Tuesday. If you want to do mini mixers, we have those. If you want to do gigantic mixers, C-Rad just did a huge 40-box basketball where he pulled a gold Zion. He pulled ridiculous stuff over the weekend. I think 2 Luka Silvers out of 1 break. It was nuts. So we've got just something for everybody on our site, mojobreak.com. And follow us on all those social media outlets. And we will see you guys next week or maybe later this week. So once we get into our new location, we'll have a little bit more set schedule for social media, and having this show. And once the shelter in place is lifted, we'll be back to a normal schedule. But we definitely enjoy doing this and miss having a regular show. Hopefully that changes soon, guys. Well, take care of yourselves. Be safe, and we'll see you guys next time on The Hype. Peace.
Later.
All right, guys, we're back. Sorry for the delay. Got some Gypsy Queen on deck. We're going to finish this makeup tribute break. All right, what's going down, everybody? It's time for the tribute. PYT number 7 half cases of the remaining 2 boxes we didn't have on the weekend for you guys. So teams are the same, obviously. We've got Middlebrooks Rays, R. Johnson Padres, Ryan K. Tigers, Matt with the Rangers, DMB Cubs, K. Ham Phillies, Chris with the Indians, Z. Wickus with the White Sox and Mets, Big Boy Cardinals and Pirates, KC Goodwin's the Angels and Braves, R. Anderson Twins, Aaron with the Nationals, Nick with the Brewers and Mariners, Mac W with the Yankees, R. Tovena with the Blue Jays, IP Specialist Orioles, Boris with the Dodgers, Laka with the A's, Big Boy with the Diamondbacks, Connor with the Red Sox, DRG with the Giants, Oleg Phone with the Marlins, Aaron J with the Royals, Zacher with the Reds, M. La Rosa with the Astros, and Big Boy with the Rockies. So kind of a funny story. I don't know if C-Rad clued you guys in on how this whole product came to be. We actually knew we didn't have any more tributes, but Topps asked us to do a promo video to tell people how to get into breaks. So I wanted to use a tribute PYT, pick your team, which we did not have on the site. So what I did is I made a tribute PYT, but originally I put it as password protected. But the way the optics showed on the screen is it looked like it was password protected for the website, so I didn't want the public to see that, right? So then I changed it to hidden, and it still showed hidden. So I'm like, all right, I'll make it live just for the moment to go ahead and start doing this promo video for Topps. Well, I thought I deleted it after I was done. I didn't. So you guys all bought teams, which I appreciate. And it was my fault for not deleting the product. So C-Rad calls me on the weekend. And he's like, hey, I got a PYT 7 people are asking about. And I'm like, huh? Well, what are you talking about? So that's where we were at. So because we messed up, we threw in that Sterling box for you guys. And here's the remaining 2 boxes. So, so that's how that came to be. And that video should be coming out soon, I think, through Topps. Yeah. I honestly, when he called me up, I was like, I thought I deleted that. But I had to make a product live to show a screenshot of how a PYT break works. So once again, I apologize, guys. Like, I didn't even have it scheduled or anything. Everybody was able to find it, which is crazy. All right, first card, Mariano Rivera. Next card, Chris Paddock for the Padres. And our first hit's going to be for the Cubs, number to 150, Javier Baez, bat relic, and jersey. That's going out to the Cubs and DMB. Thanks, Kramer. That was fun. I was watching that show last night, and I was like, hey, we didn't do a hype last week. Let's do it on Jordan. So check out our hype podcast. We just did a podcast on Jordan. Last Dance. Tom Seaver. Juan Soto. And Bobby Bradley, number to 50, going out to the Indians. And Chris A. Brendan McKay, rookie to 50, or 450 for the Rays. Brendan McKay, rookie. Cal Ripken. And stamp of approval prime, number to 10 for the Red Sox. Chris Sale. John 35 Hurt thinks we're going to have some Louis Bobby action. I'd love to see another one. 8 of 10, Chris Sale for the Red Sox. And Connor. We have pulled a lot of Louis Bobby lately out of here. And Brandon Lau to 50 for the Rays. Always a numbered card in the rookie pack. Always. Numbered base. Little Babe Ruth action, Yankees. Ichiro. And Benintendi to 50. Benintendi to 50. Red Sox doing well. So luckily my distributor, who's local here, they only have one guy working there now. They had tribute, so worked out. Gary Sanchez, Lindor, and Al Kaline to 99. Rest in peace. Going out to the Tigers. And Ryan. All right. And should be another auto here. Scherzer, Albies, and for the A's, rookie auto Seth Brown for the Oakland A's. And Laka building up that A's collection. Seth Brown, rookie autograph. So we're currently working on trying to get some more tribute in, but the prices of tribute have gone up past any other year of tribute on the wholesale market. It's literally insane. So we have to make a decision if we want to bring it in for you guys at that price, because at that point, you guys have to pay more. And then it seems to really not be even worth it. So because there is little to no products coming out, everybody gravitated towards tributes and bought it and raised that price on the secondary market for wholesale to the price. Like I said, I've never seen tribute go up this much, ever. Except for maybe the Trout year after Trout was discovered. You know, I think boxes right now are wholesaling for over 400 or close to it. So if I did a whole case, it would have to be it'd probably be $100 a spot, you know. And we were already at 74, which I, thought was a lot. You know what I mean? Pete Alonso and Blake Snell for the Rays to 150. Tampa Bay Rays. Middlebrooks. And that's with like 27 spots. So there's going to be some teams some spots in that it's real tough at $100. You know what I mean? Wade Boggs, David Cone, and I think we're going to have one of those acetates. Xander Bogaerts, number to 80, 25 out of 80, iconic perspectives. Yeah, the Rays and the A's for sure always do very well. The A's have a huge checklist. You got 3 rookies, and you got Ricky and Eckersley. Ronald Acuna, Jose Abreu, and number to 25, Aaron Judge. And that's one of the things we do as a company here is we try to keep your guys' value proposition in mind. At some point a product just doesn't have the right value for us to break it for you guys. Aaron Judge, 25. But maybe we can bring some in and use one box in mixers and things like that is a little bit better value proposition sometimes. Charlie Blackman, Tony Gwynn, and Chris Bryant, 47 out of 50, little KB. World Series champion, MVP. Show came up, going out to the Cubs, DMB. Vladdy Sr. Number 99, Ozzy Albies. Just actually watched, along with obviously watching The Last Dance, I watched the 30 for 30 on Dion, which I don't know why it took me so long to watch it, but that was a fabulous documentary as well. 43 out of 99. And Gleyber Torres. And for the Phillies, Aaron Nola to 150. Aaron Nola for the Phillies. Game dated. All right. And we got one more pack, which I think we have an auto. The Expos are back. Yeah, maybe it's a relic. Could be a relic auto. Trey Turner, Nationals. Hank Aaron, Braves. And for the Brewers, Hank Aaron, Christian Yelich to 150. That is Hank Aaron on the Brewers. Milwaukee Brewers, 97 out of 150. Going out to Nick V. All right, that rounds out the break, guys. We got Gypsy Queen coming up next. Then we got some hockey. Fun Monday. Thanks, guys, for waiting on that one. Sorry about the delay. All right, let me go get my Gypsy Queen. Are we sold out on that one? You want to do Gypsy? All right. Yeah, I hear you. Gypsy Queen. Oh, no problem, AJ. Nice, man. Bonus box worked out for some. All right, Dan's going to get into the Gypsy Queen for you. What do we got? What's next with spots? I know there's very few spots left for tonight. Hockey's coming up. We've got at 5:45 SPX number 8. Canucks, they always hang out. And then Black Diamond's back. Black Diamond. There's only 3 teams left for Black Diamond. Six spots left in Flawless Football case. Revolution sold out. Impeccable sold out. Playbook sold out. And the MLB 17 box Prospect sold out.
Ah, there's one already out there. Yeah, it just finished. Video. You can actually probably just rewind and go back on the current video and see it. Just finished it. Let's get my Sandy mist on, you know? All right. Let me go ahead and set this up. I'm going to close some windows here. All right. What is going on, everybody? This is our 2020 Topps Gypsy Queen Baseball 10 box case break. PYT number 5 done on 4/20. You know. Got a Alex M with the Pirates. ATT with the Mariners. Kramer with the Indians and Diamondbacks. Curtis with the Red Sox. Dave B with the Yankees. Den with the A's. The A's double sold. Den 247 got the A's. The refund's already been issued for the person who bought the A's the second time. Derek W with the Dodgers. Dez with the Tigers. HD Wood with the Marlins, Twins, Rockies, and Rays. Higgins with the White Sox. IP Specialist with the Orioles. John Boy with the Cardinals. I think you were the one who were issued a refund for the A's. Jay Welch with the Astros. Maul Bears with the Cubs. Mark M with the Angels. Middlebrooks with the Braves. Mike T with the Rangers. Moreno with the Giants. Mr. Dr. Pepper with the Phillies. P. Wentz with the Blue Jays and Brewers. Ruben with the Padres. S. Munro with the Royals. SUTT. Suddy with the Reds. Terry C. with the Mets. And Wingnut with the Nationals. All right. Good luck, everybody. All cards ship. And it's going to be probably about a hour break. $10 boxes per case, 2 on-card autos, some short prints, SPs, all that good stuff. Chrome pack. And then we got Flawless Baseball, I think, breaking next. Flawless Baseball. And we got back-to-back hockey breaks, which have some discounted teams available, and Flawless NFL later on tonight. Only break with spots between the two. That and the Black Diamond and SPX. Everything else is sold out. We did a podcast today. We talked about the hottest topic going on right now, the Jordan documentary. And I think I'm not going to get into the who's better, Jordan or LeBron. I think going forward, I'm just going to say I prefer LeBron James. Not going to get into an argument of who's better. Because there's no win in that argument. Definitive baseball coming out this week. Big one. Big release. Highly allocated. Didn't get a lot of it, but we'll be doing it on release day. All right, good luck, everybody. Vladimir Guerrero. Bo Bichette. Got a black and white parallel of Mike Soroka. It's a 50. Again, all base cards are shipped. So if I pass over a logo swap or something, it's all getting shipped out. The SSPs are backwards, usually. Like the Jackie Robinson or like the Players Day. There's a JT Realmuto, the logo swap. And first auto, Taylor Ward. Going out to the Angels. Rookie auto. And Alex Young, our second auto, rookie auto, going out to the Diamondbacks. So Diamondbacks and Angels on the board. The first two autos. Javier Baez. Aaron Judge. There's also short prints that are no name on the front. Shohei. Blue parallel of Ozzy Albies. That's number to 250. Oh, it was 150. 250. No problem. What's up, Kramer? Roberto Clemente. 150. That's right. There's also retired short prints. Louis Bobby. I'm talking about him on the podcast a little bit. All right, now the Chrome. Kyle Hendricks, Aquino, and Max Kepler. 150. 20 Twins. All right, that was box one. Box two. I think we got the NFL draft going down on Thursday. Pretty excited. Can't wait to watch that. Getting all the GMs and all that good stuff dialed in. Gonna do everything remotely. Should be interesting. It will be. Biggest sporting event going on though. The draft. How many times are we gonna have the feed drop out? It's gonna happen. We're just gonna have to be okay with it. Well, I figure, I mean, I don't know exactly how many personnel usually is in the war room. It's probably like 50 or 60 people, right? I saw on his Twitter or Facebook or something that they had John Lynch, the GM of the Niners, dialed in with some phones. It looked like it was in his house. So it looks like the GMs might be rolling it solo. I mean, obviously they can call up scouts and stuff like that in between picks. Fernando Tatis. Franchise Freddie Freeman. And to 150 rookie auto, Jesus Luzardo. Going out to the Oakland Athletics, the A's. Got a Ronald Acuna. Got a Nico Horner to 250. Or one. It's 150. It's weird. The last blue was to 250. Trout. Scherzer. Man, that was one of the most bizarre things ever on a draft night. The video of Laramie Tunsil. That was a must see TV right there. And a Max Scherzer to 99. Yeah. And Shed Long. Going out to the Mariners. Willians Astudillo. Got a logo swap. Trevor Story. Mike Schmidt. The retired short print. Austin Meadows, Will Smith, and Jose Altuve. Blue parallel, chrome, 99. All right, box 3. I think there's going to be, I don't know why, but I just got a feeling there's going to be a lot of moving and shaking in the draft. I think there's going to be a lot of trades. Trading out of the first round, trading back into the first round. Maybe Leonard Fournette gets traded. What's up? Rams, if anything, are going to trade their second round pick for like another 5th round pick. That's what they like doing. They love trading back. Niners talking about moving their picks. You got to figure. I mean, Bengals can't really go wrong with either like Burrow or Chase Young. After this break, I'll do a auto recap before getting into Flawless Baseball, which is sold out. 5:15, so gonna run a little bit behind on that unless I can get through 7 boxes in 15 minutes. It'll be an uphill battle to do that. And a Brendan McKay. Black and white of Christian Vasquez /50. Taylor Ward auto. A little dupe action. Second Taylor Ward of the break. Angels. Got a Louis Bobby, Luis Robert. Or Luis Robert. But we're going to go Louis Bobby. It's got a good ring to it. Got a Luke Weaver. No? Yes, Luke Weaver. Logo swap. Bo Bichette. Christian Yelich. Got a Austin Dean /250. Blue parallel. That one is /250. The other one was /150. Bizarre. And Alex Young, another dupe. It was like the same box as box number 1. Diamondbacks. Aaron Judge. Yordan Alvarez. Johnny Bench, retired SP. Seems like the retired SP is always in the same pack. Marte, Abreu, and Jeff McNeil. That is number to 150. 150. Oh, it's the, is it a amoeba? I mean, I ordered it. I don't think it's shipped yet, so I don't. But I mean, they got confirmation. Logan Allen, rookie auto going out to the Indians. There you go, Kramer. Gleyber Torres. Aroldis Chapman. Kyle Seager, logo swap. Trying to speed through a little bit more here. Try to not have us fall too far behind in the next break. Nick Senzel. Blue parallel, Jalen Davis, 250. Gigantes. Pete Alonso. Trout, Dylan Cease. That's not a very flattering photo right there of old Williams. And Dwight Smith Jr. going out to the Orioles. Base auto. Yeah, it's a. I figure you got to have a better photo than that, right? Mike Trout. The retired has to be coming up soon, right? Next stack, probably. Cal Ripken Jr. Xander Bogaerts, and we got gold coming up. 150 on the Xander Bogaerts. Jose Altuve and Ronald Acuna. We got gold. 44.50. Nice gold. All right, box 5. So next 2 breaks with spots available is SPX Hockey and Black Diamond Hockey. I think Black Diamond Hockey only had 3 teams left. SPX had like 6 or 7. Little Hockey Monday. Go along with Hockey Friday. And sometimes Hockey Wednesday sprinkled in there. Just got done sorting, packing up, and shipping O-Pee-Chee. And gotta say, that design, very nice. Sharp looking chrome design. May have those set up for personals tomorrow. I think we have 1 inner case left. And we do have, I think we're doing personals tomorrow. Yep, personals tomorrow starting at 3:30. Got a Michael Chavis. Christian Yelich. Black and white parallel Mike Minor. And that's to 50. And a little mini auto. 32 of 50 black and white parallel Zach Collins going out to the White Sox. Rookie auto. 32 of 50. Not card size regular. Keston Hiura. Chris Bryant. Austin Meadows. Pete Alonso. Logo swap. $25 of 50 black and white variation rookie auto of Brendan McKay. Going out to the Tampa Bay Rays. Nice auto there. Good box. Paul DeJong. At a Seth Brown to 150. And the retired should be coming up. Who's it going to be? Honus Wagner, Pittsburgh. Chrome pack. Huh? Oh. 12/99. Kyle Hendricks, not going to be discounted, is it? Michael Chavis and Garrett Cole. What am I comfortable monthly? $175. Better be dope. Better be like Fort Knox. But we also are going to have to get like nest cams as well. So you got to add probably another 40 to 50 bucks a month, right? For the nest. Because that service isn't free. Yeah. $38, huh? Yeah, I know. Could we lease everything? Yeah, $3,800. We better not be leasing it. Bruh. All right, halfway point. It's going to be running probably about 20 to 25 minutes behind on the next break. It is sold out, so we'll get right into it. Bo Bichette. Verlander. Miguel Cabrera logo swap. And the auto is Michael Chavis going out to the Red Sox. Shohei, my dude right there. Mike Trout, blue parallel to 250. Syndergaard. Vlad Guerrero Jr. No name on the front. Is that Matt Olson? Matt Chapman. Knew his first name was Matt. Nailed the first name. And building a strong PC, Zach Collins, rookie auto. This card size regular, going out to the White Sox. Aaron Judge. Should have the retired player SP in this stack. Ken Griffey Jr., the kid. Fernando Tatis. Got a Christian Santana. And sticking together, George Springer. Anybody pick up any 2020 Prism Draft Hybrid? I did not. I was watching it. It really felt like a terrible value. I'm not. It had one auto. One auto. And the lowest it could have went was $100, and I may have bought some at $100, but I'm pretty sure it didn't get there. When I stopped watching it, it was like 240 something. But I mean, even at $100 for one auto, I don't see the value. 133. It's a little high, right? Am I missing something? I gotta say the regular is loaded. I mean, you're getting a ton of top guys out of there. More so than you've seen in previous years. It's a big checklist. Yeah, dip to that amount. What's going on? Yeah, I also saw that they're selling it to direct accounts as well. So I don't know if it's going to be set up for like a pre-sale action. Anybody going to pick up, what's it called? Bowman First Edition? What's up? We're all going to try. Not me. No, I'll try. Fernando Tatis. Acuna. It's going to break the internet. Trent Grisham to 250. And Whit can hit. Whit Merrifield. Going out to the Royals. Auto. Acuna. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know that either. Devers. That's where we're at. Yeah. Kevin Biggio. That is a logo swap. Jordan Yamamoto, rookie auto going out to the Marlins. Too many sleeves there. Willians. Better photo there for Willians. Still looking for Aaron Nola to 50, black and white parallel. And we are looking for our retired SP. Who are you going to be? Ricky Henderson. He's retired, right? Played forever. Oh, Roberto Clemente. Double SP. Yeah. Well, he was doing interviews during the event, like at spring training facilities. Yeah. Bo Bichette, Juan Soto, and a Eugenio Suarez. Three boxes left, running a little bit behind for the next break. Top should have hired Charlie Sheen. Winning. That's a drop we should use. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's time for that to come back. Winning. What's up? It's good. I've been here. I've been around. It's I've been the kind of locked down in the shipping situation, so it's where I've been. But how you been, Ron? I get it, man. Can't wait to get back to normal. And you know, the thing is, we're gonna get back to normal. We're gonna have the new shop, so gotta come check us out. Got a Brendan McKay. Get out of the quarantine and get right into the new shop. Cody Bellinger, hopefully. No name on the front, Rafael Devers. Got a Matt Betty. Who? Going out to the Dodgers. We are a grand opening is probably going to be a lot further down the road. It's going to be a little soft opening for a long time, months. But yeah, we're definitely going to have we'll have some kind of event. Luis Robert. I still think we're a couple months away from having everything dialed in, at least like the breaking portion of it. So we're probably going to be here for another 2 months. If I had to say, if I had to guess. Javier Baez, maybe sooner though. Kind of at the mercy of AT&T. Is it AT&T? It is AT&T. Soon we're going to be at the mercy of Comcast as well. Christian Yelich. Got a blue parallel of Will Smith getting jiggy with it. /41 of 99, Logan Allen auto. Logo swap parallel auto. Indians. Jordan. I'll be Jordan. I've Jordan Alvarez. Couldn't get it out of my mouth there. Couldn't say it. Looking for the retired SP. Should be in this stack. Who's it going to be? Prime time. Deion Sanders. Reds. What was that? Yeah, not prime time. Well, I'm honest. Because he wasn't that great of a baseball player. Aroldis Chapman, Logan Allen, and Austin Meadows to 99. All right, box 9. What is going on? What is the I'm assuming Doug is trolling you with the Nightbot, if I had to guess. It's like the Nightbot has a mind of its own now. It's taking over. It's taking control. It's over promoting the podcast. It's on to trolling everybody in the chat. So, definitive baseball. Coming out Friday. How are we breaking it down? We're breaking it down by box so far. always a good product to throw in mixers and all that good stuff. Nightbot and I go way back. Nightbot's been working hard through the quarantine. Day in and day out. Gleyber Torres. Austin Meadows, 250. And Adbert Azale rookie auto going out to the Cubbies. Cubs with an auto. Nick Senzel. No name on the front. Dredelton Simmons, I think. Yep. Angels. Is that coming out? All 14 variations of it. Dylan Cease. Got an AJ Minter logo swap. Corey Dickerson going out to the Fighting Phillies. And then there's blasters, right? You know, I don't think we have enough Prism. Mike Trout. Sick. Got a black and white Willie Castro to 50. And our retired SP should be in the stack. Babe Ruth, Yankees. I'd love a bagel dog. 5 of 5, JD Martinez. We got red. Well, the crescent dog, you mean, huh? And Christian Yelich. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't turn down a bagel dog. They're delicious. I mean, are they a thing anymore? Are they a thing? I mean, I don't even know. Can you go get bagel dogs? Just a Babe Ruth variation right there. All right, all card ship. And I mean all card ship. All of them. Every one. Oh, Kel shakes, man. Smoothies. It's not a shake. It's a smoothie. I miss getting Vitality Bowl. So good. Best thing ever. Little acai. Yep. Baseball is next. Well, this is baseball.
I mean,
Falls baseball. Got a Michael Chavis, upside down Bo Bichette. Oh, what are we doing here, Tops? On the last box, you're gonna go upside down, inside out. Got a Harrison Bader logo swap. $38/99. David Peralta going out to the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks had a heck of a break. I do gotta say the intro song, the Bulls intro song, is pretty gets you pretty hyped.
which one?
The one they were playing during the
Oh yeah.
it's like their intro it's pretty dope. Gets you.
Did you see that it's at ESPN and Netflix?
Yeah, but it's not on Netflix.
No.
Aaron Judge, but it probably will be on Netflix.
Yeah, when all 10 of them are up there.
Yeah. Austin Meadows, former Pirate. Got a Bobby Bradley Indians rookie auto. Kramer, the Indians and the Diamondbacks. He just came up. Paul DeYoung. Retired SP.
I think we oversold on Flawless.
Max Muncy. That's the photo swap variation. Reggie Jackson, Oakland A's. They have oversold on Flawless. Got Acuna, Alberto Mondesi, and Xander Bogaerts. to 99. To 99. All right, that does it for the break. I'm going to go ahead and save the video and do a quick auto recap here. And do a little cleanup sesh.
BP Sox had 2 spots and he's going to get a refund for 1.
All right, looks like BP Sox is going to get a refund for 1 spot in Flawless.
Credit cards.
To check out.
You might have to do a credit. Keeps 1 spot.
All right, we have an auto recap for our Gypsy Queen PYT number 5. Again, all base card ship, parallel ship, all card ship. Just going to go over the autos here. Got a Bobby Bradley, rookie auto, Indians. David Peralta auto for the Diamondbacks, blue parallel to 99. Oh, Christian Yelich was on the wrong stack to 150. So was the JD Martinez to 5. Got a Corey Dickerson, Phillies. Adbert Azale, rookie auto for the Cubs. Logan Allen for the Indians, rookie auto. Oh, yes, that is number to 99. 41 to 99. Matt Betty. Ooh. Good looking auto, though. Dodgers. Jordan Yamamoto, rookie auto for the Marlins. Whit Merrifield for the Royals. Zach Collins for the White Sox. Michael Chavis for the Red Sox. Black and white parallel, Brendan McKay, rookie auto for the Rays to 50. Zach Collins, mini auto to 50. J.R. Smith. Nope. That is Dwight Smith Jr. Dwight Smith Jr. Logan Allen. Alex Young. Taylor Ward. Shed Long. Jesus Luzardo, rookie auto to 150. Alex Young and Taylor Ward. A lot of teams duped up on that one. Let me go ahead and save that video and upload it. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out.
Let me print the spread. Flawless coming up next. Once again, BP Sox going to get a refund for 1 of your spots. You still have 1, though? I had it up 3 hours ago, 2:33. So maybe he did. You can avoid it. All right. Flawless. Random number baseball. I like the price point on this one compared to the other ones. Definitely, John. The football, man, it's like $5K wholesale. Insane. Dice, numbers. All right, here we go. Sorry for the delay, guys. We'll get right into this one. What's going down, everybody? It's time for Flawless Baseball. Box break numbers. Number 20 coming at you. We're going to head on over to random.org to do the draw for you guys for your numbers, and then we'll get right into breaking the box. All right, so we're going to start with the random.org. We're going to roll the dice, tell how many times random. If it's snake eyes, defaults to 3. Good luck. 5. All right, numbers first 5 times. Once. Twice. 3. 4. And 5. 8 down to 25. Barry Bonds. We'll zoom in on your numbers too. All right, 5 times on your names. Once. Twice. 3. 4. And 5. BP Sox down to D. Schulze. Once again, BP, we oversold by 1. So you still got 1 spot, but credit refund on the other one. All right, 8 BP Sox, 9 David. This is left side serial number. Brian with the 1. And there it is. And I'm going to have it on the screen while we're breaking too. Let's get something crazy. Let's do it. All right. No peaky. All right, first card, 9 out of 15. Legends, Carl Furillo for the Brooklyn Dodgers. Going out to the 9 spot, David. A big old swatch game used. Really nice card here. 3 out of 20. Ty Cobb, Hank Greenberg, and Al Kaline. Very nice. 3 out of 20. The 3 spot, and Ed. There you go. Rest in peace, K-Line. And 1 out of 5. Check out my Houston patches. Josh James. 1 out of 5. Ridiculous Houston patch. Breaking next. How many teams are left? Oh, okay. Dual auto, 21 out of 25. Forrest Whitley and Kyle Mothertucker. 21. Jathmo. $11 out of 15. Mike Kolpish. Mike Kolpish. 11 out of 15. 11 spots. BC for B. 3 out of 10. Reese McGuire, RPA. 3 spot again and again. Ed Hugh. And 11 out of 20. Tom Glavine. 11 spots. And BC for B. And 1 of 1, Joey Votto. Nice black parallel prime, Joey Votto-Matic. Probably one of the more underrated players, not only in the hobby, but in baseball. Joey Votto. I got 2 there I got to still do from Wednesday. I said I got 2 small ones I still got. I took 5 home. I only did 3. 4 out of 5, dual diamond, Aaron Judge. Hurt. There you go. On the board. Dual diamond, Aaron Judge. And a nice dual auto to finish. Dual auto, Ronald Acuna, Shohei Ohtani. 6 out of 7, flawless dual autos. Going out to Tom in the 6 spots. Should we get 10 cards in that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 10. There's 10 in that one. And sometimes there's an extra one in the middle. We didn't, so I guess the inside had 8 cards. So that'll work. All right, guys, that does it for the flawless MLB box break number 20. We'll probably be running another one of these this week. We have at least 1 box left. All right, let's fill up that hockey. Just a few teams left. I think Black Diamond's actually closer. We haven't done that in a while. So 2 hockey breaks in a row, SPX, and then Black Diamond, guys. We had 2 presidents on the Last Dance last night, huh? Oh, yeah. Clinton and Barack. I didn't realize that Pippen was from Arkansas, so. Flawless football has 2 left, guys. SPX has Rangers and Canadians, and I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, there'll be. I'm gonna definitely add some stuff. We're gonna add the new O-Pee-Chee Platinum. I actually got some more Hit Parade, the $110 Hit Parade I got put up. Yeah, we'll have some fun stuff for tomorrow. ESPN. SPX. And we are sold out. Is that completed? What's going down, everybody? It's time for 1920 Upper Deck SPX NHL 10 box case number 8. What's up, Jotwa? We've got Merrick with the Avalanche, Connor with the Stars and Bruins, Des Nuts with the Panthers, DRG Lightning, Galvin Flyers, Sabres, GNL Hop with the Blackhawks, HD Wood, Ducks, Coyotes, Jets, Kings, Knights, Maple Leafs, Hunter Josh with the Canadians and Rangers, Lee's Big Hits with the Devils, McNeil with the Predators, M. Schneed with the Oilers and Red Wings, Niners with his Penguins, Oleg Phone with the Hurricanes, Pegasus Fantasy with the Senators, Islanders, Blues, and Flames, Rick Sweeps with the Capitals, TDK with the Canucks, Toby with the Blue Jackets, W. Grogan with the Wild, and William Miller with the Sharks. All right, we're going to do, let me open up this case. We'll do a random for the inner. We just did our Hobby Hype episode today. We talked Jordan Last Dance and Panini Redemption. So check it out on any of your podcast networks. You want to hear more about cards and stuff and Jordan. All right. One is left, right is two. Or one left, right, two. So, nope. Let me fix the randomizer there. To see what inner case we're doing. All right, 3 times to decide. Once, twice, and 3. All right, we're going right side, number 2. Maybe do another one on Friday. Every pack is a hit, and every pack has a dummy card. First off, for the Senators, to $3.99, Vitaly Abramov, jersey card. Ottawa. And Pegasus. Pride of a Nation, 87 out of 99. Ryan O'Reilly for the Blues. Beautiful card. 87 out of 99. And Pegasus. My only complaint, those cards look so awesome. My only complaint is how the pen took. The pen kind of always smears. And Obsidian jersey for the Blue Jackets. Cam Atkinson jersey card. Yeah, they look amazing. I remember that, the Bryn Cat. Columbus Blue Jackets. You go cardless, you'll get a $5 Hillis credit. Toby with the Blue Jackets. Last pack. And $1.99, Dominic Kubalik. Base card rookie to 199. Blackhawks and GNL. GNL, I just packed up and shipped your encased from Wednesday. How was your weekend, Merrick? Did you get to watch the he's gonna be very good, the Bryn Cat? Did you watch any of the Last Dance? Morgan Frost for the Flyers. Jersey card. The Flyers. Philadelphia. And Galvin. It was, man. I wanted to watch all 10 of them yesterday. And Mike Modano, 56 out of 99, Pride of a Nation. Very nice. Mike Modano. Got to meet him once. He was a nice dude. Stars. And Connor. Mike Modano. Ah, gotcha. Who's the biggest Slovakian basketball player of all time? Matthew Barzal for the Islanders. Matthew Barzal. Oh, really? I could have swore somebody did, but... And Pegasus. And Shadowbox, Brad Marchand for the Bruins. Brad Marchand for the Bruins. The Bruins, Boston. And Connor. Both the teams getting hits on that one, Connor. Black Diamond coming up next. And then I think the rest of the night is sold out. I mean, Black Diamond might be sold out right now, too. We'll have personals tomorrow. I'll add some new stuff. Put some stuff back in stock. Double XL materials for the Capitals. Ovechkin and Kusanov. Love that design. I'd like to see a prime of that. Double XL materials. Washington and Rick Sweeps. Oh, is he? And Barrett Hayton, a 149. Was he suspended for that? I love that. Okay. Coyotes. HD Wood. Oh, crap. He had it next to him? How was he sleeping? And Morgan Frost out of Black Diamond. Team logo jumbos. So they weren't able to put him in Black Diamond, so they inserted these ones in SPX. Ah. Flyers. Calvin. And Joel Farabee to 199 for the Flyers rookie card. Man, I've been watching some of the guy from That's So Raven, Orlando Brown. Holy crap, has that guy lost his mind, unfortunately. Somebody needs to get that guy some help. Whew. Oh, he's not having a good season, huh? And Rasmus Sandin, jersey to 199 jersey rookie for the Maple Leafs. And HD Wood. Yeah, no doubt. Or make them worse. Yeah. Mitch Marner for the Maple Leafs. There you go. Very nice. I was just watching the Orlando Brown Dr. Phil from a couple years ago. Oh, my God. You want to see something just disturbing, but you can't stop watching it. It's about 5 minutes. Wow. The guy says he has 4 kids and he doesn't have any kids. He doesn't remember any of their names. He said his wife is still 2 years pregnant. It's, oh my God, it's just out of this world. Bernie Nichols. Man, we're getting some vets like crazy for the Kings and those old King unis. Bernie Nichols. Was Bernie Nichols on the Sharks? And he was a Blackhawk too, right? Kings. HD Wood. Yeah. I can't say that they look like they were trying to copy the Lakers uniforms back then. And Shadow Box, Alexander Texier. The Blue Jackets. Yeah. Trevor Moore to 399. Maple Leafs get some cards. Trevor Moore rookie to 399. And should be a Shadow Box auto. Adam Fox for the Rangers and Hunter Josh. And on card, Vegas Knights, Alex Tuck. Black pen on card. This case has been a lot different than most of the cases that we've done. A lot of different types of hits. Alex Tuck, Vegas. And HD Wood. Not numbered. And Max Jones, 299, Anaheim. Max Jones. Obsidian rookie. I can't wait for, I know it's a weird set, but I can't wait for Goodwin to come out. I love breaking Goodwin. I know. Maybe someday that'll change. Cam Atkinson for the Blue Jackets. You know that there's a lot of basketball guys too that it kind of all sports where there's a guy, especially if they sign a lot, just kind of brings their value down. Blue Jackets. Noah Dobson for the Islanders. New York. That is Pegasus. And Nico Heischer for the Devils to 199. Nico Heischer. Lee's big hits. Got to get you that Cal McCarr. And Trent Frederick to 299. Always using the wrong pen. The blue one for the Bruins. Trent Frederick. Boston. And Connor. Yep. Patrick Kane, I know, right? That'd be nice. Leon Draisaitl to 199 for the Oilers. Oilers finally on the board. M. Schneed. Lady Luck, are you Chicago all the way around? All your teams? And Alexander Texier to 299. Blue Jackets. Rookie auto. And Jonathan Drouin for the Montreal Canadiens. Hunter Josh. I know, right? Yeah, he could have been MVP, White Sox, nice. Quinn Hughes to 99. Purple parallel for Vancouver. And TD. Have you been to any of the Nationals in Rosemonts? And Blake Lizotte to 199 for the Kings. Blake Lizotte. The Kings. And HD Wood. Ooh. Jack Hughes on card auto. Show came up on card black pen Jack Hughes Obsidian Scripts. Congrats. That is going out to Lee's Big Hits, getting the big hits. Living up to the name. I haven't pulled one of the on-card versions yet. This has been probably one of the best cases. Now we just need a Cal McCarr to top it off. Barkov for the Panthers. And a Patrick Kane. Panthers. Florida. Where is Florida? Let me mark them all. Oh, right there. Des Nuts. And Brad Marchand to 99. Any has hockey set? Is there any update from the hockey side of the sports realm about them starting back up? Any news? Also, did the Warriors tell us what they're gonna do? We didn't get no money yet. We get money back. 30 of 199. Claude Giroux. Liars. They'll start again in the summer. Whoa, haven't seen this design. SPX rookie autograph patch. Oliver Wahlstrom. Check that out. For the Islanders. And Eric Brandstrom for the Senators. Well, Stanford out here, and I don't think it made national news, which it should. It should make national news because it's a pretty good insight into the the virus. But they did Eric Brandstrom for the Senators. They did a test on 4,000 different people around here. Now we were one of the first counties to do shutdown. We were one of the first counties to have it out here, and they discovered that they think that the numbers around here or there's 60 to 85 times more people that had the virus at some point, meaning the fatality rate would be under the normal flu. So they're saying that, but that's just out here. So I don't know if it's a different strand in other parts of the country, but it looks like it's going to be below that 1%, which would be lower than the regular flu. They're saying a lot of us had it. We already had it and went through it because all the people they tested had antibodies in their system. But that's in California. Now, New York might be different. So, $2.99 Morgan Frost. Yeah, this is a good case. Absolutely. Morgan Frost, rookie to $2.99. Yeah, I mean, they only studied 4,000 people. So, like, you know what I'm saying? That could be segmented. It could be types of people and stuff like that. But encore Dante Fabro for the Predators. Most on cards I've seen in the case too. McNeil. Eric Brandstrom for the Senators. Shadow box. Brandstrom. No, I think I don't think they're trying to do that. I think they're just trying to say that the specifically the numbers around here are more. There's more cases, but less people getting hurt. You know what I'm saying? Less deadly, I should say, out here. And Jack Hughes for the Devils. A jersey to go with the auto. But then again, I don't even know what to read anymore. So, but this was a local paper, and it was a local the local college, Stanford. Jack Hughes for the Devils. And Lightning, Carter Verhaeghe to end it out, $2.99. Rookie auto. And that is DRG on the board with the last card. Well, that was a stellar case. I wonder if the other side of this master case is just going to be as crazy. So we'll go ahead and probably post that one for Friday. Sorry, Merrick didn't get you a Makar, but maybe the Makar is on the other side. $2.99. All right, that does it. We got Black Diamond. An old friend. I've missed doing Black Diamond. Last time we did it, we had those special cases we did for Merrick. And right. I gotta say, I've actually packed up and shipped a couple of these SPX. It's easy. USC did the same test. So they were saying that the people that were like from what I understand, and I'm a simpleton. I'm not unfortunately I'm not a college educated human being, but from what I read, it seemed like more people actually had it or had it already. But then again, like I said, I'm a simpleton, so I'm nowhere near an expert. So I'm not a scientist. Sweet, dude. Are we gonna pull you your third Danny Dimes? Or maybe we can get a Kyler for you this time. This is actually starting to get a little bit better. A little better. Well, there's like some untouchables in here that we can't that are gonna be here forever. Well, at least for right now. Like the heritage items, those are fun. They ain't going anywhere. Well, I think what I understood from it was maybe the USC thing is the same. That so they tested people recently, like April or March. Those people may have had it in like October, November. They may have already had it, but they just maybe thought they had a cold at the time. So they're saying those people already. I think that's what's showing in these tests. But then again, like I said, I'm a simpleton, so maybe I didn't quite understand it. Right, exactly. But there's some other theories because Santa Clara County, close to San Francisco as well, there was like 150,000 travelers from China during the November, December, January months, right? So they would have got maybe that strand. The people in New York, a lot of people from New York are saying that they got it, the Europe side of it. So the New York, New Jersey people are getting the Europe part of it. Whether we got more of the actual right, like where it's from China or wherever that side. You know what I'm saying? So, but I don't know. Nobody really knows anything. But you're trying to dissect this information, right? Which, yeah, the fast break version. Yeah, there you go. Rona hobby and Rona fast break. Is Diamond sold out? All right, here we go. All right, what's going on, everybody? It's time for 1920 Black Diamond NHL 5-box case, PYT number 13 here on Monday the 12th. It's 420. Happy 420 for you guys out there. We got Brian with the Jets, Connor with the Bruins and Stars, Cowboy Bobby Predators, Ed with the Canadians and Devils, Fishnish with the Blackhawks and Sabres, Galvin with the Coyotes and Capitals, Hunter Josh with the Knights, John Boy with the Canucks, Kevin and G with the Oilers and Rangers, Ledoux with the Avalanche, Mr. Dr. Pepper Blues, M. Schneed, Red Wings and Flyers, Oleg Phone with the Hurricanes, Pegasus with the Senators, Sharks, Panthers, and Flames, Scorewin with the Penguins, Lightning, and Kings, S. Sanze with the Ducks, Stevens Moody with the Islanders and Maple Leafs, Toby with the Blue Jackets, and W. Grogan with the Wild. We've got, I believe it's Revolution coming up next. Shouldn't be too far behind on it. I think it's coming up at 6:45. This will probably be about a 15-minute break here with Black Diamond. Huh. So maybe in that sense, the antibodies could be not correct because it could be maybe some of the characteristics, but not the exact ones. All right. Sounds good, dude. Well, thanks for enlightening me. Information is power. You know what I mean? So, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Pulling you another Danny Dimes. Maybe we can go for a gold. First box. Exquisite. Got a number to, oh my God. It's a number to, oh my God. 249 Mario Lemieux. And I think I'm going to dub myself the Whisperer. I don't think anybody's even came close. Well, for one, C-Rad doesn't even break hockey, so it's unfair to compare. But, again, back-to-back breaks. Jack Hughes auto, 25 out of 99. Shoot, came up. Devils. Ed with the Devils. Rookie Gems, 25 out of 99. And it's hard to get autos in Black Diamond. Less autos in this stuff. And Red Wings, Philip Zadina, rookie team Jumbo's manufactured patch. Beautiful patch, but it is manufactured. Gotta say that. The Red Wings. The Red Wings. M. Shadid. No problem. And Josh Bailey for the Islanders. Diamond Mine Relics. How you doing today, Riffer? Did you watch the MJ documentary? $160 of $399. Nikolai Prokhorkin for the Kings. No, I think it's available on demand. I mean, it's not as good as a Barry Bonds documentary would be, but Kings is score win. Sorry, I had to find that. And exquisite pack. Adam Fox, number to 25. Exquisite collection, rookie, parallel to 25. Rangers. Kevin and G. All the games in real life, yeah. I was a little bit too young to remember the 80s of Jordan. I remember the 90s, but that was the first couple episodes kind of go over his first couple seasons. Well, at least the first episode does. So it was kind of cool to see all that when he was drafted and North Carolina stuff. Numbered to 99, Ovi. Black Diamond Parallel. Nice Ovi there. Capitals. And rookie Gems auto, Zach Senyshyn. Zach Senyshyn for the Bruins. 5 of 199 for Boston and Connor. Senyshyn. And 12 of 15 All-Star 2019 in San Jose, Sidney Crosby. 12 out of 15 manufactured team logos, but very nice. Short printed of 15, those are hard to hit. Depends. Score win. And Blackhawks, Black Diamond, Tony Esposito, Hall of Fame rings. Reminds me of those old Jordan cards they had. Got some tough corners there, but Blackhawks and Fishnish. Revo Revolution coming up next. And $3.99 Nick Suzuki. Nick Suzuki. And exquisite rookies to $2.99 Joel Farabee for the Flyers. M. Shaneed. thick pack. Oh, I got one of those. Got a couple different parallels in here. Got a number to 249, Sidney Crosby, and this is weird. This is weird. It's like deja vu. It's two different products. This is like, what are the chances of this happening? So we already hit a Jack Hughes. We hit a Jack Hughes in the last case. And check this out. Hall of Fame rings, Mike Modano auto. So we pulled a Mike Modano in the SPX as well. What the heck? 6 out of 50. And let's see, does it? Oh, it has the stars. Awesome. Goes to the stars. Did Mike Modano play for anybody else? He played when they were the North Stars, I think, too, right? No? And Jumbo Nick Suzuki for the Montreal Canadiens. And Ed. Jumbo logo Nick Suzuki. Somebody bumping out or what? And 10 of 25 premium relic for the Rangers, Artemi Panarin. You are crushing it. For the Rangers. I haven't seen a premium relic out of here before. Former Blackhawk there on the Rangers now. It is Kevin and G. Premium relic. Nice. And for the Bruins, Cam Neely, Seabass, Black Diamond Mite. And that is numbered out of 99. Very cool inserts. Well, we haven't pulled, usually get it one diamond and inner. We haven't pulled one yet. And these are so hard to get in. Kick his ass, Seabass. All right, and exquisite. Taro Hirose. Red Wings. And M. Shaneed. All right, 2 boxes left. The box that has the diamond card doesn't usually have an auto, so I haven't gotten there yet. These both these cases of hockey tonight, man. It's good. Good stuff. I feel like bringing in some cup. I'll bring in some cup. It's probably like $1 million now, but 12 out of 149, Mark Scheifele for the Jets. And here's our diamond. Number to 25, triple diamond throwback, Mark Scheifele, Winnipeg. Triple diamond. I love that design, throwback design. Very cool. Winnipeg. And Brian. Somebody's having a hip-hop party in the back. Victor Hedman for the Lightning. And Scorwin. And a $3.99, Nikita Gusev, rookie gems. Going out to the Devils, Nikita Gusev. And last card, Martin Brodeur. It's got some damage, unfortunately. The little indent over there. Diamond Mites to 99, Martin Brodeur. It's like the pack crimped it, I think. And exquisite pack. Nice. Quinn Hughes, exquisite to 199. Little Quinn. Quinn Hughes. Got a Claude Giroux for the Flyers. And Eric Stahl auto to 99 for the Minnesota Wild. Eric Stahl getting them wild up there on the board. W. Grogan. That is well placed manufactured patch. Kirby Dotch for the Blackhawks. Very cool rookie jumbo patch. And for the Maple Leafs, Black Diamond Championship banners, Yvon Cornier. Yvon Cornier, 5 out of 73. Numbered to 73 for the Stanley Cup Championship year. Very cool. Canadians. And Ed. Nice card. And Hardware Heroes. Calder. Elias Pettersson. Yep, Canadians on that one. Sorry, did I not say Canadians? I was caught in my thoughts there, I think. Whatever I said, I meant Canadians. Oh. All right, and the exquisite pack to end it out. Exquisite rookies to 299. Barrett Hayton for the Coyotes. That was a black diamond. Oops, sorry. Or no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the SPX. Duh. I think I said a Leafs. Oh, okay. All right, that does it for the Black Diamond, case 13. I think I'm bringing in some more of that too, but I don't think it's going to be here this week. So maybe next Monday again we'll run it back. So fun product to break. I love that one. It's a lot of variety. All right, so we've got Revolution. I think it's time for a Revolution. All right, and we're only like 11 minutes behind. Oh. Huh. So if there's any multiplayer randoms, he's good. He's got some pretty good odds. What's going down, everybody? Revolution! Random teams number 30, 8-box case. I'm going to head on over to random.org and see what Kevin gets. And the other few that are in the break. All right, we're going to roll the dice. Good luck, Kevin. Let's get a monster case. We're going to roll the dice, determine how many times. Random if it's snake eyes defaults to 3. Good luck. 7 times. Teams first 7 times. Once. Twice. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Nuggets down to the Blazers. Impeccable will be up next. All right, and your names. 7 times. Once. Twice. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Kevin D. Down to Kevin D. All right. You guys want to talk some trades? Kevin, if you want to trade between yourselves, it's fine. And we'll be back. Yeah, there's two. Full. Oh wait, no. There's one here. Okay. Yeah, but there's a loose in it. Well, I'm just gonna just use this then. Sweet. All right, dude. Thanks, dude. All right. All right. No trades, I don't think. We'll get started. What's going on, everybody? It's time for Revolution NBA A-Box Case Random Teams number 30 coming at you. We've got Magic, Don Bolin, Knicks, Chef Saunders, Mavericks, A. Yang, and Kevin D with the rest of the teams. Good luck, everybody. All card chip. Let's get that galactic, intergalactic. Oh, can't stop yawning, unfortunately. Need another energy drink. Or I just need a galactic Zion to wake me up. We got some Revolution Chinese New Year coming in too. We'll mix in. That one's doesn't have any autographs, but it has the number to 88 parallels and the number to 8 parallels, and those will do real well for the big rookies. Hassan Whiteside, Cosmic to 100. Anthony Davis, Fractal. Jason Tatum, Jeff Teague, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, Lakers. Darius Garland, Benjamin Simmons. And liftoff, Donovan Mitchell, Wiggins, Astro, Jokic, DeAndre Jordan, and first auto, Cameron Johnson, on-card rookie auto. I will. I don't know what. I gotta look and see what else we have. We actually have a decent amount of hockey. We'll definitely put on another SPX, and I'll put something else out for Friday as well. DeAndre Hunter, Fractal. Taco Fall. I guess I should be top loading here. Let me go get some top loaders. Sorry. Forgot about top loading. Kabooms. Well, when we hit one, we'll put it on the screen. If you're talking about the Kaboom insert, it's not in Revolution. It's in Corner or Crown Royal. Taco Fall, Terry Rozier, Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, Kristaps. Groove of Teague, Hassan Whiteside, Kristaps, RJ Barrett, Rookie Revolution, Carson Edwards, LeBron James, Mike Conley, Damian Lillard, De'Aaron Fox for the Kings, Astro, Miles Bridges, TJ Warren, Kevin Love, and for the Knicks, Ignas Brazdeikis to 75. And Tyler Hero. James Harden, Jaylen Brown, Kyle Kuzma, Trae Young, Drew Holiday Groove, Miles Turner, DeMarcus Cousins, and Thybulle. Matisse Thybulle, 76ers. Auto. Joel Embiid, Baisley, Cam Johnson, Fractal. Going under the legs there. Brought a case of Origins in. We'll probably be doing that sometime this week for you basketball fans. Rui Hachimura to 149. Impact parallel for the Wizards. Nice. Rui. Nice Rui. PJ Washington, Rookie Revolution. Kemba Walker Groove. Blake Griffin, Rookie KZ Okpala. Russell Westbrook. Danilo Gallinari, Astro. Got a Julius Randle for the Knicks. Got a Quindary Weatherspoon, Astro for the Spurs. Impeccable coming up next. And PJ Washington, No Zion or Ja yet. We're due. There he is. Markkanen, Siakam got a hard corner there. Goran Dragic, Tyler Hero, Rookie Revolution. Insert. Is that person out front or in somebody's office? Because I didn't hear it back in the back. Oh. Rubio, Astro. Kyle Kuzma, Vortex, LeBron James. Jay Crowder, Miles Turner, and a Cody Martin, Astro, Hornets. And LeBron James Groove for the Lakers. Aaron Gordon, Magic. Steph Curry, Schofield, Whiteside, Valanciunas, Kemba Walker, Kevin Huerter, Astro, Danilo Gallinari, Mo Bamba, and Dylan Windler, Fractal, Cavaliers. Brandon Clark, Miles Bridges, LeBron James, Okafor, De'Aaron Fox, Gallinari, Lopez, Adebayo, Wall, De'Aaron Fox to 100. And Zion. Base Zion. No Ja yet, though. Impeccable tiered coming up next. Followed by some football, playbook, and flawless. Danny G getting a refund for playbook. Oversold. Rockets, Pelicans. Darius Garland, Rookie Revolution. Klay Thompson, Astro. Jimmy Butler, Kevin Durant. Jarrett Culver. And Nickeil Alexander, Astro Rookie for the Pelicans. Nickeil Alexander. Donovan Mitchell, Groove. Jaleel Okafor. Luka Samanic, Bradzikas. RJ Barrett, Rookie Revolution. Looks like it's a fractal. Oh, yeah, it's on the bottom. Fractal inserts, they put it on the bottom. Tim Hardaway Jr., Mavericks. And Karl Anthony Towns, Cubic to 50. Karl Anthony Towns, after the news with his family, probably wants to get back to some basketball. And Dylan Windler. Right about halfway through. Gotten 2 autos so far. Sometimes there's 3, sometimes there's 4. Zach LaVine, Blake Griffin, and Chuma Okeke for the Magic. Auto. Chuma Okeke. Who doesn't have a base, but has autos. Strange. Matisse Thybulle Groove. Pascal. Revolution, Liftoff, Donovan Mitchell, Fractal. D'Lo, Fractal. Zion, Liftoff. Very nice. Liftoff, Zion insert. Not numbered. Base. Karis LeVert, Astro. There he is. John Morant, Shockwave. Thybulle. Romeo Langford, Astro, Celtics. Thomas Bryant, Groove. Whiteside. Langford, Rookie Revolution. LeBron James. Luka Doncic, Vortex. Mavericks. Steven Adams, Astro. And Anthony Davis, Lakers, Cubic. Very nice. AD Cubic. And Quindary. All right, let's get that Galactic or the Galactic. Oh, let's see another Zion. And I see another backwards card. Lonzo, Kevin Knox for the Knicks. Liftoff, Cubic. Number to 50, D'Angelo, or I'm sorry, Russell Westbrook, not D'Angelo Russell. Russell Westbrook. Same player. No, I'm just kidding. Jonas Groove. Joel Embiid. Jarrett Culver, Rookie Revolution. Brandon Clark. Steph Curry. Zion Shockwave. Holiday Astro. And auto of Cam Reddish. Cam Reddish for the Hawks. Close to Zion, college teammate. Jarrett Culver Groove. And Zion. Base. I gotta get me one of these base. DeMar DeRozan. Aaron Gordon, Groove Magic. And Supernova, Giannis. Damian Lillard. Clippers, Montreal Harrell. Luka Doncic. And Jahlil Okafor, wrong Pelican, number to 149, Impact. This guy could be a stud. He just hasn't been able to figure it out. Lottery pick, though. Cody Martin, base. Impeckables coming up next. Running a bit behind on the schedule now. All right, let's get a Zion or a Ja numbered parallel. Anthony Towns, Jeff Teague, Jaren Jackson, Thaibule, Astro, Sixers. Thompson. And Zion, liftoff, another liftoff. Donovan Mitchell, Astro. Donovan Mitchell, Vortex. Julius Randle. And Chris Middleton, Cubic to 50. Groove Embiid. Wow. Number to 149, Impact again of Jahlil Okafor. Wrong Pelican. Could have just been Zion. One of them. Russell Westbrook fractal. And there he is, John Morant. Shockwave. And AD. AD fractal. All right, last box. Blake Griffin. Kemba Walker. LeBron James, Supernova. Nikhil Alexander. Aaron Gordon. LeBron James, Vortex. Fractal. Gary Harris. Jaren Jackson. Jackson Hayes, Astro. Joel Embiid. Fractal Blake Griffin. Hassan Whiteside, Cubic. 3 cubics in this case. Portland. Smolagic. Julius Randle, Knicks. Hornets. Bam Adebayo, Astro. Chris Stopps. And a DeAndre Hunter Groove. And Samanich. All right, that does it for Revolution. So we'll have more of this maybe this week. I pre-sorted it. This one, that's another. Close some windows so YouTube's lagging a little bit. Mr. D, what's up, dude? Gotta find the combos. So that's all his, and then that's the other 3 teams.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to make sure we do this one.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what's going on, everybody? It's time for Impeccable NBA case tiered random number 19. Draw for teams, guys. Good luck. Head on over to random.org. Start with a dice roller to determine how many times random. If it's snake eyes, defaults to 3. Good luck. 9. All right, your names first 9 times. Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and like the dice roller says, 9 times. Joe May down to Nick Dan, 9 times. All right, now tier 2 teams. The tier 2 teams first, 9 times. Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Kings down to the Magic. Nine times on your on the tier 1 teams. Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Charlotte Hornets down to the Miami Heat. 9 times. All right, guys, go ahead and talk some trades if you wish. We'll be back in the break here shortly. Dylan, what's up, dude? All right, any trades? Any trades? Any trades? Happy 420, hits and chicks. The hits today mean completely different to you. No, just kidding. To some people. All right, we getting anywhere with some trades? Let's get it going. Dylan, how's things been, man? What's going down, everybody? It's time for impeccable NBA case tiered random number 19. And you guys can still talk that trade before I open the first box. We've got Joe May, Kings, Hornets, Esmerim, Nets, Timberwolves, Reeve with the Raptors and Knicks, Mr. D, Mavericks, Wizards, Clippers, and Bulls, EK with the Pistons and Hawks, Smiley, Jazz, Lakers, 35 Hurt with the Warriors and Cavs, BC for B with the Bucks and Celtics, Nino Mag with the Blazers and Sixers, Scott ABM, Nuggets and Suns, Ronnie with the Pacers, Grizzlies, Rockets and Spurs, Reeve with the Thunder and Pellies, Nick Dan with the Magic and Heats. Let's get it. Let's get it. What's next? Playbook? This box always has the gem card, so we're going to do that last. Man, after watching this Jordan documentary, I'm like, can the Upper Deck like loan Jordan for like a couple releases at least, just like one? Just can we all get along? Can we all share Jordan? Maybe they can throw him some Zion autos in return. I don't know, you know. Let's do it. Slightly, Jeffrey, slightly. Everything was sold out. It's just the Gypsy took a little while. I didn't give enough time for it. LeBron James, first card for the Lakers, stainless stars. Numbered out of 99. 99. Jeffrey, which one are you in? Brogdon is 75. Is that a Hunsky? Might be a Hunsky. Hunsky. Anthony Davis to 49 for the Lakers. AD. Kevin Knox to 99 for the Knicks. And we got a redemption. Redemption. Elegance rookie jersey autographs. Admiral Schofield for the Wizards. Mr. D. Mr. D. Got a Maurice Cheeks to 99. Extravagance. Mo Cheeks. And auto to 25 for the Clippers. Mr. D, Danny Manning. Danny Manning. And number to 99 for the Blazers, Nasir Little. Nasir Little. Rookie on-card auto. Nino. And RPA to 99 for the Warriors, Eric Pascal. True RPA to 99. Eric Pascal, who's playing pretty well, actually. I mean, he probably wouldn't be playing as much if the Warriors had Steph and Clay and all those dudes, but he's playing well. Warriors 35 hurt. Yeah, it's hard to time it sometimes. I should probably put more time in between breaks, but when I do that, then we're waiting. So it's a fine art for scheduling. Benjamin Simmons to 49. Sixers. And now since we actually top load everything to expedite the shipping process, it takes even longer now. Kyrie to 75. Brooklyn. Goga to 99. Pacers. Rookie. Goga. And a 99 Darius Baisley for the Thunder. That first box was kind of tough, so hopefully we get something nice here in this box. Tough first box. This is a nice one here, though. To 49 for the Lakers, Derek Fisher. Derek Fisher to 49. Lakers is Smiley. And Rondé Hollis Jefferson for the Nets. Brooklyn. That is impeccable victory. March 19th, 2019 against the Knicks. Nets versus Knicks. And KZ Okpala to 99. For the Heat. Zion Williamson, 42 out of 49. Show came up. On-card impeccable auto. Zion. Reeve, congrats. I saw what it was. I was hoping it was going to be a patch auto, but nonetheless, nice. All right, let's get a gold. Let's get one of these golds right here. The Beard to 75. Houston. /99, Russell Westbrook. Rockets, Dylan's team. Kevin Porter /99, Cavs. Kevin Porter. And redemption. Woo! Impeccable victory signatures. Platinum. Kyrie Irving. We'll have to check. Because I don't think that would be Nets if it's an impeccable victory. And a platinum, it could be a 101. But, man, it could be Celtics or Cavs, really. I don't think it's going to be Nets, though. Because he didn't play a game. Yep. 1 of 1. Kyrie Irving going out to the Celtics. 1 of 1. Very nice. Congrats, BC for B. Oh, Uncle Drew, 101. And Antoine Walker /99 for the Heats. Miami Heat and Nick Dan. And Robert Horry /49. Big Shot Bob for the Lakers. Big Shot Bobby. Shotty Bobby. And Dembuya purple on-card stainless stars /49 for the Pistons. And EK. Dembuya. We had a good first couple games, or first month, I think. And Vucevic /49. Weird card to end it off on. Maybe we'll get a nice gem card then. All right, let's see what we got. Woo! Gold Ja Morant! Show came up. Second gold we pulled. And this one is the 8 of 8. Gold Ja Morant. What a case. $14-karat gold. Woo! Going out to Ronnie. And that's the 8 of 8. I got to send that to C-Rad. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, it's out of 8. Yeah, they used to be out of 10. He changed it. Well, that makes sense why that first box sucked really bad. All right. What a break. All right, we got playbook coming up next. The full schedule's on our website. Everything is sold out for the night, Eric. If you go on our website, the schedule is on the right side. If you're on a PC, if you're on mobile, you scroll down to the bottom. Everything is scheduled, but everything tonight is sold out. But we do have breaks set up for Wednesday. We're going to be live every day. We also have personal boxes tomorrow. All right, we got playbook rocking, guys. Well, what's going on, everybody? It's time for Playbook 2019 NFL A-Box Case Random. Let's go ahead and over to random.org to do your draw. We're going to roll the dice, determine how many times random. If it's Snake Eyes falls to 3. Good luck. 5. All right, and this is for the bonus spot. These folks that purchased early got a chance at winning a free spot. After 5 times, whoever's on top gets a free spot. Once, twice, 3, 4, and 5. Filthy with free spot mojo. All right, and teams. 5 times. Once, twice, 3, 4, and 5. Got the Broncos down to the Bucks. All right, and your names 5 times. Once, twice, 3, 4, and 5. What's up, Sebastian? Scott Gunn down to Chasuble. All right, guys, go ahead and talk some trades. I'll be back to rip here shortly. Oh, yeah? You watched the Jordan 1 and 2? How'd you like it? Well, let's hit you a nice Matt Ryan, Charles. Oh, you have. Oh no, you don't have the Falcons in this one. You have the Bucks. So let's hit you, John Lynch or Warren Sapp. All right, here we go, guys. What's going on? It's time for Playbook. NFL 8-box case random done on 420, guys. We got the Broncos is Scott's, Saints Filthy Rich, Niners Smiley, Jets Jay Haynes, Giants Milkman, Cowboys Jaffmo, Rams D Nice, Lions Vindink, Eagles Mike DeMouth, Jaguars Milkman, Redskins Wingnut, Patriots Ryan C, Bears Bean, Titans Sooty Dab, Browns Neverman, Falcons BC for B, Colts JD Phillip, Raiders Footsole, Chargers Mike T, Texans Moreno, Bills Treater, Dolphins Dukes, Vikings Paul, Seahawks SB, Bengals Attila, Steelers SB, Cardinals DA Lewis, Packers Filthy, Chiefs Guest Rock, Panthers Scoots, Ravens Smiley, and the Buccaneers Chazavold. All right, let's do it. Flawless coming up next, followed by the 17-box Bowman mixer. We'll be live tomorrow with personals at 3:30. I'll be putting up some products, more products. There's already products on the site, but they'll be putting up more products tomorrow morning. All right, first card is a jersey hot routes of Deontay Johnson for the Steelers. The Berg. And SB on the board. Next card is jersey card to 299 Seahawks of Greg Jennings. Seahawks. And SB. Back to back. And jersey auto X's and O's, Tariq Cohen, the Bears. You don't see a lot of Tariq Cohen autos. The Bears. And Bean. And number to 125, TJ Hawkinson for the Lions and Vin. TJ Hawkinson. Booklet jersey. I want to get one of those crazy books in this one, multiplayer or multi-auto books. Got a jersey for the Vikings, Alex Madison, Minnesota. And Paul, 320. Got a Tyreek Hill to 199. Hot routes, Chiefs. Kansas City and Guest Rock. And Auto Relic 249 for the Eagles of Chris Long. Howie's kid. Chris Long. And keeping it going for you. /225, Benny Snell booklet, jersey booklet for the Steelers. SB. Riley Ridley for the Bears. Benny Snell, another Steeler. Or, I'm sorry, Deontay Johnson, not Benny Snell. And Raquel Armstead /49 for the Jaguars. Raquel. The Jags. And Milkman. And this should be prime. Number /49, prime patch. Had a lot of room, but he put it on the bottom there. Paris Campbell for the Colts. And J.D. Phillip. Miko Hot Routes /299. I'm getting some of the same guys here. Alexander Madison prime this time around for the Vikings. Mammoth Materials. And Paul. And Devin Singletary /49 for the Bills, the Buffalo Bills. I think this kid's got a bright future. That is Treater. And for the Broncos, /125, Noah Fant. Denver. And Scott G. Noah Fant autograph. 125. All right, about halfway through now. That's a cool one. Large Benjamin, James Conner, and Juju for the Steelers. Cardinals getting on the board. /299, Cardinals, Hakeem Butler. Was injured this year. We'll see how he does next year. He's got Mike Evans or DeAndre Hopkins there now as well. Cardinals. DeLewis. Man. Alejandro Villanueva. Signature Materials, number /149 for the Steelers. Steelers having a break. Lineman Mojo. And Damian Harris, jersey auto booklet for the Patriots /175. Ryan C. Eagles prime /99, Alshon Jeffrey, Miles Sanders, and Carson Wentz. Primes. This is getting out of hand over here with the same teams. Same. Good break for SB. Deontay Johnson. Congrats. And Drew Sample to 49. Auto for the Bengals. Can't believe we hit another gold, dude. Ja. Crazy. Only here. And Hollywood Brown. And he hasn't had a lot of live autos. Jersey auto. Marquise Brown for the Ravens. Who's a spectacular Madden player. I happened to be watching a Madden tournament. It's tough. It was a tough watch, but he was playing YG and he was killing them. He had a gold grill too. I was like, Ooh, okay. I don't know what that is. Mac Wilson to 10 for the Browns. And Everman. Ryan Kerrigan to 249. Auto, Redskins. Wingnut. And Fran Tarkington to 75. Auto hotbox here. Minnesota. Rookie Jumbo Kyler Murray. Jumbo booklets. 10 out of 25. Nice card for the Cardinals. Some prime action. All right, last box. DeAndre Baker, little tiny auto there. DWB to 10. The Giants. Milkman. Marquez Valdez. Scantling, 249. Free spot mojo, Filthy Rich. Steelers card PC, right? This is another one of those auto hot boxes, I think. Yep. Christian McCaffrey just got paid, and rightfully so, going out to the Panthers. Carolina. And Scoots. And my dude, Nick Bosa. Jumbo memorabilia booklet. For the 49ers, 10 out of 25, Rookie of the Year. Defensive. I don't like, this is just me being picky. I don't like that they use the black jerseys on some of these cards. But black jerseys do look cool, but you know, the red jerseys are, you know, that's Niners for you. 10 out of 25. Going out to Smiley and the Niners. All right, that does it for the break, guys. So much. We got Flawless coming up next. Sorry, Charles. Let's get you a good team here in Flawless, man. Let's do it. What's going down, everybody? It's time for 2019 Panini Flawless 2-box case random teams number 7 coming at you. Let's head on over to random.org and do the draw here. We're going to roll the dice, determine how many times random. If Snake Eyes defaults to 3, good luck. 5. All right, and it pays to buy in early. These names are entered in to win a free spots. And after 5 times, whoever on the top gets a free one. Once, twice, 3, 4, and like the dice roller says, the 5th and final. Good luck. Jay Haynes, congrats. All right, teams first. 5 times. Once, twice, 3, 4, and 5. The Buccos down to the Seahawks. 5 times. All right, now your names. 5 times. Once, twice, 3, 4, and 5. Devin down to BC for B. 5 times. All right, Chaz, let's get you a Peyton Manning, dude. Ooh, free spot Mojo get the Niners. All right, guys, go ahead and talk some trades. I'll be back. two over ticket refunds in California. Millions of Americans are at work right now and need access to the funds wrongfully withheld by MOJO. I gotta find that 2014 stuff. One watch that 2014 jumbo. Well, I know we don't change that anyway. That's a lot. say? Pittsburgh, is it the Steelers for the Colts? Steelers. All right, there you go. Good luck, guys. All right, what's going down, everybody? It's time for Flawless Football. Oh, let me change the title. Sorry, I had the draw on there. All right, what's going down, everybody? It's time for Flawless Football 2019. This is our random team case number 7 coming at you here on Monday, 4/20. We've got Bucks, Devin, Jets, Chaza, Dolphins, Kitties, Meow, Giants, Allen, Eagles, Hato, Colts, Steven, Rams, Shane, Steelers, Chaz, Falcons, Dunn, Cardinals, USN, Titans, Ragin, Bears, Acaselio, Browns, Now or Never, Patriots, Steven, Saints, Irish, Chargers, Guestrock, Bengals, Treater, Vikings, Dunn, Cowboys, Allen, Broncos, Glenn, Niners, J. Haynes, Raiders, J. Haynes, Bills, Allen, Texans, Akins, Matt, Lions, V. Air, Panthers, Meringue, Ravens, M. Demsko, Chiefs, AAPI, Jaguars, M. Demsko, Redskins, Allen, Packers, 35 Hertz, Seahawks, BC for B. All right. And let me go get myself some 130s. Big baseball coming up next. 17 bucks. Flawless. Oh, Thielen Shield 101. Nice, man. Hopefully we get a shield in this one. Blockchain. Bowman or blockchain. I always say Bowman Crow. Flawless Draft Gems Platinum. I think it's a 1-of-1 digital card. Roger Staubach, Cowboys. So 1-of-1 blockchain. And our first actual card. 18 out of 20, Paris Campbell going out to the Colts. Steven and the Colts trade Mojo. Paris Campbell rookie. That looks like a piece of glove up in there. And Prime on the bottom. Prime jerseys and glove. First top loader is always messed up. One out of 25. Kurt Warner. Super Bowl swatches. Super Bowl 34. I don't remember that one. Player worn for the Rams. Ram it. You know, they actually sell for more than you would think. So you have to sell it through Panini's Marketplace. And they're actually selling more than I would think. It's not a real card. It's just a picture of a card, really. But they're using their blockchain technology. Check this out. This is dope. This next card. And I haven't seen him sign this way. Maybe he's signing all of his cards this way. Let me mark off the Rams. Hey, Carl. Thanks for joining us again, man. Rams is Shane. Check this out. I think it's game used. 6 out of 10. Mark Duper. Signed Super Duper. And look at that Dolphins patch. Game worn. Man, that's sick. Super Duper. 6 out of 10. Game worn. Going out to the Dolphins and Kitties Meow. That is a fresh card. And great subset. Boomer Esiason for the Bengals. Got real close to beating the Niners that year, but Joe Cool came in. Joe Cool got the job done. Bengals and Treater. And also greats subsets. 19 out of 25 Mike Allstops for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Devin. And good rookie auto here. DK Metcalf for the Seahawks. Had a good year. Shadow box signatures. DK Metcalf for the Seahawks. On card. BC for B. And 2 out of 10, Phillip Rivers for the Chargers. 2 out of 10 on card star swatch signatures. Superchargers. Guess Rock. Oh, Phillip Rivers. Right, let's see where we're going here. Oh my God. Oh! Woo! All right. All right. Got a Brian Urlacher, 9 out of 10. Ruby. For the Bears. And A. Caselio. $24 out of 25. Uncle Rico. Gardner Minshew. RPA for the Jaguars. And M. Demsko. And we got a boom alert. Boom alert. Check this out. One of one NFL Shield, Dwayne Haskins. Bam! Allen! Congrats. One of one rookie Shield, Dwayne Haskins. Woo! That is awesome. For 2020. They're like, whoa, bro. Ugh. Nice, Dwayne Haskins. Let's get you some Aaron. Let's get the greatest case ever. Let's go for another shield. 2 shields and 1 case. Hey, did we ever get our one in from Panini? Okay. I like how they, I like the new addition on how they encased some of the relics like that, or some of the lower number relics, rather than having another diamond. I'm a fan. Okay. Blockchain. Emmitt Smith for the Cowboys. Cowboys getting both blockchain cards. Blockchain MVPs. Once again, not a real card. It's a digital card. No physical card attached to it. And Myles Garrett to 25. Only way you'll get a Myles Garrett card with a hit will be a relic because he does not sign. He wants too much money. Too much money. Whole lot of money. For the Browns. And now or never. And the Cowboys, 6 out of 15. Troy Aikman. Troy Aikman. Got a Irv Smith Jr. RPA with the rookie card logo on it going out to the Vikings. Can't believe they let him wear Cordell Patterson's number. Crazy. For the Panthers, Pro Bowl, 1 out of 10, Luke Kuechly. For the Carolina Panthers, just retired, Meringue. Ten out of 10, I want winners. Mike Singletary going out to the Bears. A. Caselio with the Bears. I want winners. And Joe Theismann, 8 out of 15. Flawless penmanship. Redskins having a break. And the lefty, I'm jelly, 7 out of 10. Flawless greats. Steve Young, 7 out of 10. Nice prime patches for the 49ers. And that's that free spot mojo, Jay Haynes. With the Niners. All right, let's see what's on the inside. See what's going down. Little Broadway Joe, 16 out of 20. Ruby for the Jets. There you go, Chaz. You're on the board. Little Joe Namath. And Kyler Murray, 5 out of 20 prime patch. Encased prime patch. Arizona and U.S. $13 out of $25. Rookie auto, Drew Lock. 13 out of 25. Going out to the Broncos. I don't know why he separated his auto there, but hey, to each his own. Drew Lock. Going out to the Broncos. Glenn Viper. Stellar case. Stellar case. Your Drew Lock era can't get here fast enough for the Broncos. Empty. All right, baseball coming up next. You get the baseballs ready. I gotta figure out who to combo the USA international ones with. Sounds good, Charles. Thanks, bud. I can't find that phone box. I know we have it somewhere. It's 2014 one with I know we don't have a case. No, there's no way. Unless it's still in that room in the case. Just need one. Three boxes of elites. Oh, yeah, Wednesday night. No worries. What's going down, everybody? It's time for the 17-box Bowman Prospect Palooza. Random. This is the draw for teams, guys. We're heading over to random.org and see what you guys get. Start with the dice roll. Determine how many times random. If it's snake eyes, defaults to 3. Good luck. 6. 6 times for the bonus spot. Started off. Whoever's on the top after 6 times gets a free spot in the break. 6 times. Once. Twice. 3. 4. 5. And 6. 6 for the win. Rob N. Congrats. All right. And 6 times on the teams. Once. Twice. 3. 4. 5. And 6. Cardinals down to Rockies. 6 times. All right. 6 times on your names. Once. Twice. 3. 4. 5. And 6. Railroad down to Rob N. All right, guys, there it is. The only thing to keep to keep in mind here is the Brewers USA International Undrafted. The USA International Undrafted applies mainly to elite, where there could be some Dominican prospects and some young USA draft picks that have not been drafted to a team. And then the Diamondbacks are paired up with if there's any Panini points. So any points card will go to that spot. All right, guys, go ahead and talk some trades. We'll be back in a little while to break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, All right, we got a trade, looks like, huh? Just like the USA International Undrafted comes with it. Is that okay? So it's Brewers USA as one spot. Make sure that doesn't change anything for you. Okay, cool. And then Rob. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right. There it is. Got it. Good luck, guys. All right, we'll get started. Should be a ton of hits. Should be many hitless, if any. What's going down, everybody? It's time for the 17-box Bowman Prospect Palooza Random. Going down here on Monday nights, the 20th of April. Cardinals, Railroad, Rays, Lawrence, Orioles, Joe May, Marlins, Charles, Giants, Matt, A's, Tony H, Pirates, Pose, Tigers, J.M. Alvarez, Rangers, A. Kettle, Nationals, Rob, Royals, Joe May, Braves, Tony H, Blue Jays, Fletch, Red Sox, Adam F, Angels, Connor, Cubs, Droz, Dillon, Phillies, DK Venning, Reds, M. Gate, Yankees, Rich T, Dodgers, Sepulmol, Indians, Steeler, JD, White Sox, Scott G, Mariners, G. Mojobreak, Astros, S. Merrim, Twins, Tony H, Diamondbacks and Panini Points, Tim D, Mets, CJ Bryant, Brewers, USA International Undrafted, Rob Noon, Padres, Wingnut, and the Rockies, Brady C. And actually, let's see. I'm going to use this flawless case for the base. And as a reminder, all the base cards, non-numbered base cards, will be shipped assorted. So everybody's going to get a stack of base cards, assorted teams. But obviously all the autos and the hits will go to your team. I'll start with some elites. One of the boxes of elites. Devi Garcia to $9.99. Got a Juan Martinez to 125, Dominican League. Oh, use a thick sleeve. That ain't going to work. All right, let's get some super fractors. Maybe some reds. Let's get Dominguez. And 96 out of 99, 18 and under, Robert Hassel. That's going to the USA International Undrafted. Rob. Unless he's been drafted. We'll check that before. I don't think he has. I don't remember correctly. And on card, Alexander Ramirez. And he's been drafted, so let me check him out. I should get my, I'll get my group break checklist here up. Tell me. Sorry, the Elite's going to be a little while because of the finding out of the teams. Mets on Alexander. CJ Bryant. Mason Englert to 250. Cody Bolton to 999. Jefferson De La Cruz to 999. And let's get some ink on it. No ink, but very nice. Andrew Vaughn to 49. Prime patch for the White Sox. First round materials. Going out to the White Sox and Scott G. The only product I'm going to need some thick ones. And another Dominican all over the card, Robert Puason. All over. He's been drafted. All the on-card guys have been drafted. That is A's, Oakland Athletics. Robert Puason. And Tony H with the A's. And Devi Garcia to 99 for the Yankees. Got an Ethan Small base. Ryan Garcia. And for the Twins, on number to 100, Gabriel Maciel. To 100. For the Twins, Gabriel Maciel. Tony H with the Twins. And Kendall Williams. This one's on card, number to 50, going out to the Blue Jays. Sounds like a paint company. Kendall Williams. Toronto. And Fletch. And number to 100, Aaron Ashby. Got a Eric Miller to 999. J.J. Goss, die cut to 49 for the Tampa Bay Rays. J.J. Goss. And Gabriel Moreno, another one for the Blue Jays. This one's not numbered. Gabriel Moreno. auto for the Blue Jays. And Future Threads auto for the Mariners, Kyle Lewis. Got his cards in the products this year as a rookie. Future Threads jersey for the Mariners. This dude's fast. Super fast. Jeffrey. And Eric Miller to $9.99. And Deshaun Brown to $125 for the Blue Jays. All right, last pack box one. We'll do Contenders box next. There he is, Jason Dominguez, base to $9.99. It's probably worth something, though. Logan Wyatt, Giants. Chrome. And Ryan McKenna to $3.99, Jersey Prospect Materials. For the Orioles, Joe May. And very nice, Aristides Aquino number to 5, Hidden Gems auto. One of the, besides the Bowman, this was one of his first autos. Aristides Aquino, 2 out of 5 for the Reds at M. Gates. And Jaron Duran to $150. Second box of the break. Contenders is pretty loaded with all the big names. Let's get a few. TJ Sycamore. TJ Sycamore for the Yankees. Let me just double check that. Yep, Yankees. Rich T. Insert auto cracked ice, CJ Abrams. Going out to the Padres. CJ Abrams, school colors. Going out to San Diego and Wingnuts. Another insert auto, I think. And oh no, just to insert game day tickets of Cody Hosey for the Dodgers. Game day insert 4 out of 5. And redemption contenders optic Mojo Cameron Meisner for the Marlins. Nice hits. Good box. Charles D. Helps when you've been doing prospect products for a while. You got all the teams in the dome. Sammy Ciani. Sammy Ciani. Outfielder. And that goes out to the Pirates. The other Ciani's brother. The Pirates. And pose. Yeah, this is the Contenders baseball. Nice stuff. And nice. Cracked ice, Noelvi Marte for the Mariners. Noelvi Marte for the Mariners. Top prospect. International tickets. Going out to the Mariners. Jeffrey. You won't find a Bowman box that has that much talent they're able to do with the non-baseball license, just the Players Association. And Gunnar Henderson to 18 going out to the Orioles. Gunnar Henderson. Baltimore. Baltimore needs the Rushman, but Joe May with the Orioles. All right, let's get into some license stuff. Let's do that Bowman Chrome HTA. Do a little hit base here. Actually, it's the only hit base. The Ray. First Bowman for the Mets of Gregory Guerrero. First Bowman. Gregory Guerrero. CJ Bryant and the Mets. Oh, wow. Noelvi Marte. First Bowman. To go along with the cracked ice. Shoe came up. And for the Indians to 499, Brian Rocchio. Brian Rocchio, first Bowman. For the Indians. Getting them on the board. Steeler JD. Up Steeler JD. That was it. First box. Or phone box. All right. We'll get into some Prism draft picks. Looking for some Bobby Witt, some Jason Dominguez, some Adley. Ah, sweet, man. Good luck on that. Trey and Fletcher, Vaughn, Cody Hosey, Brandon Williamson, Corey Lee, and an auto of Isaiah Campbell. Isaiah Campbell. That's Mariners again. Another Mariner. Yeah, I'm trying to get. Yeah, I think they're going to release. It looks like they didn't say the times from what I could tell, but it looks like Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday they'll be releasing some. Braden Shoemake and Shea Langeliers. Sure, I got any numbered cards here. Nope. Yep, Snakeskin. Bobby Witt, Will Wilson, Cameron Meisner. Got a Greg Jones to 30. Greg Jones to 30. It's Rays. And Shea Langeliers auto for, I believe, the Braves. And his USA auto, not numbered. Shea Langeliers. Yep, Braves. Honestly, I don't think the value's there. We're not doing any of it for that reason. Especially with the fact that who knows what's going to go, who's going to go on the trend. I'm talking about the Transcendent. What's going on with the past? How are they going to have the event during this time? And honestly, I mean, Hall of Fame guys, they sign for everything. So there's no guy in there that's really crazy valuable. So that's why we stayed out of it. We had the opportunity to order a bunch of it if we wanted to. We didn't order one case. Sammy Siani. I mean, there's some really cool cuts. Cody Hosey. J.J. Goss. Bryson Stotts. I have no idea on the Hobby Bowman. I think the Hobby Bowman's like 150, 160, I think. But it got pushed back, so I haven't been looking at it. But the Bowman First Edition that's coming out on Topps is, who knows? But those aren't going to have any autos. Those are going to be an online exclusive set. Adley Rushman for the Orioles to 99. Exactly. I mean, at least with the regular Transcendent, you might, you have the rookie autos, and stuff like that. There's just no rookies in this. TJ Sikkema for the Yankees. I mean, even the regular Transcendent, as you know, doesn't do very well on some of the autos. So I can't imagine pulling out any of the young talent like Trout and, those guys and then trying to make a set. JJ Bleday. '19 update hobby. Nice. That's a fun rip. Hunter Bishop. Parallel. Andrew Vaughn. Shea Langeliers. And Matthew Lugo. Chrome auto. Prism. To 75. Matthew Lugo. Red Sox. I mean, and with Jeffrey with Definitive coming out, I mean, Definitive is going to be crazy. I'd rather do a bunch of that. Red Sox. Adam. C.J. Abrams and Gunnar Henderson. I mean, sadly, I hate to say this, but there might be more value in the tennis Transcendent than the Hall of Fame one. Will Wilson. Matt Wallner. Andrew Vaughn. Corey Lee to 75. And to 99, Matt Wallner for, I believe, the Twins. Red, white, and blue auto. I think that's Twins. Yep, Twins. Tony H. I have not heard. I mean, Texas seems a little bit more like, they may open up before a lot of other states. So, but I know they're backlogged. So is PSA. All right, let's do this 2014 Bowman Chrome. Switch it up a little bit. Got Aristides Aquino's first. Also, there's some randomly inserted in throughout the whole 2014 year Chris Bryant first Bowman's autos. Let's see if we can get one of those. I'll do this pack by pack. Tyson Ross, Strasburg, Hamilton, Sin-Soo Choo, Austin Meadows, David Price bubble refractor. They did this 1 year. They did bubble refractors 1 year, and then they stopped doing it, which probably was smart. The 99 for the Rays. Severino first Bowman. Refractor to 500, not bad. Nice one for the Yankees. Severino. I think he has an auto, but his first Bowman. Sonny Gray. Kato. Oh, Ryan Castile did a break with him. I don't think he's in a league anymore, though. Die cut of Seager and Butler. And Austin Williams for the Mariners. Bowman Chrome. Auto. Cards are starting to bow over the years here. You know, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that either. I mean, it normally goes down in end of March. Or, I mean, end of May. But who knows? I mean, I doubt it. If you're not allowed to have social distancing still going on, it goes down in LA, and I don't see it happening, to be honest. So they're going to have to figure out how other ways to get photos of guys and autos. Travis d'Arnaud and Levon Washington for the Indians. So 2020 NFL products may be a little weird this year. I mean, the collegiate, they can obviously do the stickers like they're doing now, but you know, the 2020 NFL in their jersey cards might be a little tough unless they take individual pictures at, you know, people's places or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Clint Frazier, Derek Jeter Chrome to 500 refractor. Old Jeets. Was this Jeter's 14? Was it? No, maybe 15 was his last. No, 16 was his last year, I think, right? And Ryan McNeil, first Bowman for the Cubs. Droz Dillon. There you go, Dylan. Yeah, a lot of stuff up in the air, unfortunately. And then same thing with the National. Who knows? As of right now, the National says they haven't canceled. But Aaron Brooks to 99. Bartolo Colon. Bryce Harper. That might be the dumbest design they ever did. It's just dumb. It's like a card that's burnt. Stupid. Dumb card. Glad they didn't do that one again. Altuve. Jonathan Gray. And number to 99, bubble auto of Jason Martin for the Astros. Jason Martin for the Astros. Bubble auto. I will say that there's an that MLB Transcendent Hall of Fame. There is a what is that? A 4-way cut auto that's ridiculous. Might be one of the best cut autos of all time, but that's, you know, one out of the 50 cases. And the Royals, Cody Reed. Cody Reed for the Royals. Blue first Bowman of Fred Lewis. Not franchise Fred Lewis, but a Yankee Fred Lewis. To 250. They changed the blue for 1 year, too. It's dumb. Well, we were chasing Aquino and Bryant. Must have got one in these last packs. We do have an orange. Eric Hosmer orange to 25 for the Royals. Sharp looking orange, though. Color takes pretty well in this set. Hedges and base. we get back into a box of Elites. Leover Peguero to 999. Juan Martinez to 75. And Xavier Guillen, and that is going to go out to the USA International undrafted spot. Yeah, maybe we might be able to do another one on Monday. Maybe not exactly the same, but I don't think I have a 2015 draft box, but I might be able to put something else in. 199, Sean Murphy. I love doing these on Monday. I'm a prospect guy, so 199, Sean Murphy for the A's. Getting the A's on the board. Or no, they were already on the board. Tony H. Hunter Bishop to 75 for the Giants. A thin pack here. Keone Cavaco to 999. Ivan Sosa to 999. And nice one for the Rangers. Number to 25 on card, Josh Young. Nice. Beast. Got a little ding on the corner. It is hard signs. There's a ding on that corner there. Sometimes these players don't really take the best care of these cards. Rangers. And A. Kettle. Josh Young. See if we can get you a Josh Young out of draft, too. Former draft. And Aaron Ashby. That one's got a little ding on the corner, too. Going out to the Brewers. And Rob N. And Logan Wyatt for the Giants to 99. Yeah, definitely definitive. I do have flawless too, so. And I think I got some 5-star coming. Brandon Williams, Seattle. Got a Cameron Cannon, Wildcats. And USA Baseball auto of Colton Cowser. Let's see if that guy's been drafted. Colton Cowser. Doesn't appear to be drafted. That'll be USA undrafted. Colton Cowser, 24 out of 99. Jeffrey has a bunch of these guys, huh? And Michael Grove for the Dodgers, I believe. Los Angeles. Michael Grove. Yep, Dodgers. Gotta open up my new sleeves. Desan Brown to 250. Yon Duran to 999. Maximo Maria to 150. And Randy DeJesus going out to the international undrafted. DeJesus. And Seth Beer to 199. Seth Beer. Let's see what team they have him on. They have him on the Diamondbacks. Going to the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks points. Tim D. Seth Beer. Number to 100, Keone Cavaco. Got a Brady McConnell. And And, ooh, pulled up 2 cards there. Got a Yankee Gene. That's international undrafted. You'll have a box. It's just crazy. It'll have all international undrafted. Then you'll have a box that won't have one at all. And Oswaldo Cabrera, New York. A New York team. Oswaldo Cabrera. And that is, going to it right now, Yankees. Looks like he was in a Yankees uni. Photoshop Yankees uni. And Mike Bush for the Dodgers to 125. Oh, we still haven't even gotten to the meat and potatoes of the break yet. But these the first contenders box was pretty hot. Let's see if we can keep it going. This is a product I think it's got such a good group of prospects in this one. This one will go up over time. Number to 18, Anthony Volpe. Anthony Volpe auto, number to 18. New York. Yankees. Yankees doing well. Rich T. And Gavin Lux cracked ice. Nice. Dodgers. Gavin Lux. Sepulmole, there you go, on the board in a big way. Gavin Lux cracked ice. Sounds good, Carl. Thanks for joining, man. Thanks for hanging out. And Carlos Rodriguez for the Brewers. Oh, I know. I should have done a kaboom for you. Sorry. That is a nice card. Bam! Cracked ice. And Ryan Garcia, Bruins. Rangers. For some reason I was thinking Giants, but probably different Garcia. Maybe a Ramos. Oh, no, I wouldn't be thinking of Ramos. But... And another Shea Langeliers. This one's on card. Going out to the Braves. Shea Langeliers. The Bears. Ooh, Chrome, possibly a Chrome Optic auto. Woo! Hunter Bishop, Contenders Optic on card for the Giants. Sun Devils went to the same high school and then the same college of Barry Bonds. Followed the same path, except they didn't get drafted by the Pirates. Went right to the Giants. All right, let's do that Prism. I'll finish off the Panini stuff before we get into the tops. Green, Adley Rushman, Matt Wallner. And we got points going to the point spots. 150 points. And TJ Sycamore to 99 for the Yankees. Adley Rutschman and Bryson Stotts. JJ Goss, Corbin Carroll, Adley Rutschman, and Adley Rutschman auto. Bam! Going out to the Orioles. First overall pick, Adley Rutschman. This one's numbered out of 75. 5 out of 75. Nice hit for the Orioles. Got an Abrams, a Young, Rutschman. Getting all the guys out of Panini. Gunnar Henderson, Brett Batty, Ryan Garcia for the Rangers, and Logan Davidson for the A's or the Giants. Can't remember. A's. Going out to the Oakland A's. Let's get that Bobby Witt now. Corbin Carroll, Davis Wenzel. Got a Corbin Carroll to 49 for the Diamondbacks. And Kyron Paris for the Angels. Kyron Paris for the Angels, which I think is their first hit. Connor, the Angels. Will Wilson, CJ Abrams, Logan Davidson, and Josh Wolf auto. Josh Wolf. Mets. You know, I'm going to do the contenders, and then we'll finish off with the elite. Corey Lee auto, Golden Bears. Astros. Esmerum. Redemption. Cameron Meisner. Cracked ice this time. So you got the optic earlier, now you got the cracked ice. That's Marlins. Building the rainbow. And another Ryan Garcia for the Rangers. And Brennan Malone to 99 for the Diamondbacks. Brennan Malone to 99 prospect ticket. And Osiel Rodriguez for a New York team. I'm guessing Yankees, but watch me be wrong. Let's see. He's not on the elite checklist. Yankees. Not seen that guy before. Sorry for the glare on that card. Ooh. Number to 99, Zach Thompson. And we got a 101 printing plate auto. Same guy. Oh, no, it's not the same guy. 99, Zach Thompson. Seth Johnson, 1 of 1 printing plates. Rays, Tampa Bay. 1 of 1. All right, we'll do the last Panini box, and then it's all Bowman from afterwards. Jose Devers, Nick Quintana, and a Wildered Patino for the Diamondbacks. Wildered Patino. And back-to-back Diamondbacks. On card this time, Tommy Henry. On card Tommy Henry for the Diamondbacks. Zona. Josh Smith to 150. Jacob Sanford, Brian Pena. And for the Brewers, Carlos Rodriguez for the Brewers. I'm out of sleeves again, or out of top loaders again here. I got some here. I just got to open them up. All right, and a card from a T-baller. Luis Rodriguez is in T-ball currently, so that'll go to the USA undrafted. Just kidding. He's 15 and under, though. Pretty close. Closer to T-ball than the majors. 13 out of 25. Just got to... He'll be part of the 2045 draft, guys, so you have to see what team gets drafted in then. But that goes to the USA spots. Andrew Vaughn to 250. Seth Johnson, Tampa Bay. Ezekiel Chalas, Dominican prospect, to 99. Gonna have guys start signing in crayon at some point. And for the Rangers, Sherton Apostle. Whatever that is. Sherton Apostle. And for the Marlins, Nasim Nunez. Nasim Nunez on-card auto for the Marlins. And last card is a Quinn Priester to 99 for the Pirates, die cut. Quinn Priester. Luis Angel Acuna. Eric Miller. And Jose Rodriguez for the White Sox. He's got a hit. And Michael King for, I think, the Mets. Jersey auto. I think it's the Mets. Oh, no, it's Yankees. Oh. It's always Yankees, isn't it? It's always Yankees. What a break for the Yankees. Gabriel Mayfield to 250. We've got a thick one. Burl Caraway, Tristan English. Thick for no reason at all. 32 out of 49. Will Wilson, and I believe that's going to go out to the Diamondbacks. I don't think he was on the Giants yet. Yep, Angels on this one. And Tristan English to 100 on-card auto for the Diamondbacks. Aspirations. And Blake Walston to 100 for the Diamondbacks. All right. I'll do that Bowman Draft Asia. One auto exclusive Asia refractors. I believe the auto pack is always on the top, so I'm going to move it to the bottom. Christian Santana, Joseph Ortiz, Anthony Siegler refractor. $4.99 or $2.50, Vince Fernandez. Bryant Packard refractor, Braves, Langoliers, and Shoemake. All right, the exclusive Asia product. Ryan Garcia, Peyton Burdick, Sammy Siani. Andrew Vaughn and base. Will Robertson, Logan Davidson, Andrew Vaughn refractor. Very nice. First Bowman refractor. Not numbered. Mojo refractors. Jeter Downs, Victor Mesa, Hayden Wisniewski. Matt Gorski, Debbie Garcia, franchise Ed Vaughn and Matthew Thompson, Ryan Weathers, Mojo, Jake Sanford, and Adley Rushman Gold refractor. Very nice. Non-auto, but still very nice. Congrats, Orioles. And how about a Tim Tebow Mojo for the Mets? Timothy Tebow, the oldest prospect in the league. All right, this will have our auto. Johnson, Quinn Preister, Seth Beer, Cooper Johnson, Tirso Anellis, Canarino, and Alec Manoah refractor to $4.99 is the auto. $4.99 Blue Jays. And base. All right, let's get into that Sapphire. All the Sapphire cards will ship to your team. This stuff has gone up ridiculously from its starting point of $35 a box. It's crazy. Alejandro Kirk, Trayan Fletcher, Mackenzie Gore, Matthew Lugo, Sean Jelly, Amani Smith, Leonardo Jimenez, Grant Levine, Noah Song, Shea Langlier's nice, Brandon Lewis, Top load the Shea Langoliers. And a nice Brett Batty for the Mets. Thomas Dillard, first Bowman, and our parallels. Sixto Sanchez, 50 out of 50, green sapphire. And Blaze Alexander for the Diamondbacks, blue to 99. Gunther, Reese Hines, Chase Strump, Nolan Gorman, first Bowman, Greg Kissinger, Ryan Costello, rest in peace, Isaiah Campbell, Spencer Steer, Matt Vierling, Casey Golden, and Kyle Isbell. All right, we'll run back the next box. There's a Cameron Meisner, Cameron Cannon, Logan Gilbert, Alec Marsh. Ryan Jensen, Dane Dunning, Davis Wenzel, Grayson Adley Rushman. Very nice. Adley Rushman, Sapphire to go along with the gold. And we still got a chance at an Adley first Bowman. Jake Mangum and Clark Schmidt to 99. Yankees. And purple DL Hall to 10 for the Orioles to 10. Sammy Siani, George Kirby, TJ Sycamore, Florial, Varsho, Toglia, and Alec Manoah. All right, I'll do that 2015 draft. Brendan Rodgers, Dansby Swanson, I believe Walker Bueller, some other guys, Kyle Tucker, I think. They didn't do the packs all stupid on this one. They started the Super Draft in 2014, so this was the second year they did the Super Draft. And they only do the hobby version now for Bowman regular. Ryan Burr. Jake Cronenworth, Tiffany. Kyle Tucker, first Bowman. Ooh, Under Armour. Mitchell Hansen to 225. Don't know what team he plays for. And this is 2015, so who knows? Under Armour, Mitchell Hansen. Want to look up Mitchell Hansen for me? I don't know why I want to say Dodgers. All right, we'll look him up. Is it? Nice. All right, Dodgers. I was right. Jordy Lara. Very nice. Brendan Rodgers, first Bowman. Shoe came up. Rockies Mojo. That's one of the dudes you want. It's a dude on the cover. Nice. Jose De Leon. And Nick Howard to 150 blue for the Reds. I got to say, though, this year, 2015 is probably my least favorite Bowman design of all time. I mean, it's not horrible, but just the colors. Like, this is a blue, and you could barely tell it's a blue. It's hard to see the coloring. Jagger Risconi. Jorge Alfaro. Steven Duggar. Green paper for the Mariners to 99 of Kyle Wilcox. Mariners. Mountcastle. Got a Brian Mundell. Paper base. Ryan Mountcastle refractor. Kyle Tucker refractor. Very nice. Two good ones right there. And Carson Fulmer. Forgot about him. Refractor auto. Not numbered. They made so much of Bowman 2015 draft that they did not number the refractors. That's how much they made of it. That's right. We got Ben Attendee in here, too. Forgot about Ben Attendee. Dansby Swanson. Ryan Helsley. Jared Foster to 250 for the Angels. Thomas Sapuki for the Mets. Tiffany. Tiffany's are not numbered. your Suarez refractor. And first Bowman for the Mets of Desmond Lindsay. Desmond Lindsay. Might have one more auto, I think. USA could have been a bonus. Oh, yeah, we got Austin Riley, too. Yeah, this is a good class. Austin Riley, first Bowman refractor for the Braves. And Phil Bickford for the Giants. I believe Phil Bickford's on the Brewers now, maybe? I think he was part of the Will Smith deal, maybe? Or somebody. He's in some trade. Giants. Austin Riley. I think we got a green coming up. Number 299, Chris Ellis. Ian Happ. Dansby Swanson. See if he turns out to be anything. Sean Reed Foley. And the last one's going out to the Rangers. Leroy Jenkins. No, Eric Jenkins. And base. All right, let's get into some Sterling. Okay, sweet. Which one? Sure. Yeah, I'm going to just bring these in the morning. Jonathan India, Ronaldo Hernandez, Dylan Cease. All right, later. And Frutus Nova for the Astros. Frutus Nova. We got at least 15 more autos to give out. Let's give people some hits that haven't got hits yet. Urias, Studio Adams, and Orelvis Martinez to 150 for the Blue Jays. Orelvis. I'll run a quick recap at the end as well, since it's been a long break. Recap of the autos. Kalenic, Castihira, Yasnel Diaz, Jesus Sanchez to 99 for the Rays. And Cody Clemens for the Tigers. J.M. Alvarez on the board. Took a while. redemption. Could be Wander. Could be Siegler. Could be one of the rookies. Wander, Franco, Julio, Pablo to 199. Prospect autograph, Wander, Franco. Rays. The Rays. Number 1 prospect. Blue, possibly. Sully Matias for the Royals. He's the first Royal. I was hoping to get some Bobby Witt for the Royals earlier. Tuki Toussaint blue for the Braves. All right, last box of Sterling, and then we'll get into that Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Kirilloff. David Fletcher to 199. And nice, Marco Luciano. Nice one for the Giants. Marco Luciano. Fletcher, O'Hearn, Luzardo, Mize, Jeff McNeil to 199, and Franklin Perez for the Tigers. Tigers, their second hit. Chris Shaw, Brady Singer, and Ronnie Mauricio for the Mets. Ronnie Mauricio. Ryan O'Hearn to 99. More John, Mountcastle, Dietz, Senzel, Kopich, and Chad Spanberger auto for the Blue Jays. Spanberger. Josh James, Kikuchi, Bowers, Ke'Bryan, Luis Robert, and Brady Singer gold to 50 for the Royals. Joe May. All right, and we're getting into our last box. Super Jumbo 2019. This is where they pack the dumb. One side, nothing. Completely and utterly nothing. I don't know how I cut myself. This should be the stack that has nothing. Literally nothing. Just a couple chromes. Heard some breakers don't even actually do it. They just cut the pack off and ship it or random it off or something. They don't even open the dummy pack here. Crazy to me, but I see it. Grant McCrae looks like he's 5. Josh Young. All the autos are on one side. That's it. All right. Now we got some autos. Darian Cruz refractor. Gold, Tirso Ornelas. And Seth Johnson, first Bowman for the Rays to go along with the 101. Seth Johnson. Refractor to $4.99. Greg Jones. Mike Jones, Ryan Nelson, Logan Gilbert. Christian Javier. I don't know if it's an SP. It was backwards. I don't think so, though. Bryce Terang to 150. Hunter Bishop. Ryan Nelson to 99. And Isaiah Campbell. First Bowman. Getting some guys that we got already in Elites. Isaiah Campbell. Will Wilson. 250 Ryan Garcia. Seth drink a beer. Andrew Vaughn refractor again. Got one out of Asia. Got a 150 Andre Lipschitz. And auto for the Padres of Josh Mears. Joshua Mears. San Diego. Yordis Valdez, $4.99. And an Andrew Vaughn purple. Very nice. Andrew Vaughn purple. First Bowman. CJ Abrams and Josh Wolf for the Mets. Huddy Head. Bryant Packer to $4.99. Meisner refractor. Ooh, we got a redemption. Chrome draft pick autograph purple refractor parallel of Matthew Lugo. The redemption's cut funny. I think that's Red Sox. I'm almost positive. Yep, Red Sox. And base. All right, that does it for the break. I'll do a recap here. All right, what's going on, everybody? It's time for the recap of our Bowman 17-box baseball prospect Palooza. Go over all the notables here. Some of the unlicensed stuff, if I don't know the team, I apologize. I did call it out during the break, but I'll do my best here for you. Kyron Paris for the Angels. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. Logan Davidson to 99 for the A's. Adley Rushman to 75, Orioles. TJ Sycamore, Yankees. 150 points to the point spot. Hunter Bishop for the Giants. Contenders Optic, not numbered. Shea Langeliers for the Braves. Ryan Garcia for the Rangers to 99. Gavin Lux, cracked ice 23, Dodgers. Carlos Rodriguez for the Brewers. Anthony Volpe for the Yankees. Michael Busch for the Dodgers. Oswaldo Cabrera for the Yankees. Yankee Jean for the international undrafted spot. Seth Beer for the Diamondbacks. De Jesus to the international spot. Michael Grove for the Dodgers. Colton Cowser for the undrafted spot. Anthony Ashby for the Brewers. Josh Young, the 20. Sorry. My arm must have hit the button. Josh Young, the 25 for the Rangers. Luis Rodriguez for the international spot. Carlos Rodriguez, Brewers. Tommy Henry, Diamondbacks. Willard Patino, Diamondbacks. 1 of 1, Seth Johnson for the Rays. Zach Thompson to 99. Osiel Rodriguez for the Yankees to 99. Brendan Malone for the Diamondbacks to 99. Ryan Garcia for the Rangers. Cameron Meisner for the Marlins. Cracked Ice. Corey Lee for the for Houston. Josh Wolf for the Mets. Andrew Vaughn, Refractor to 250 purple. Seth Johnson to 499 for the Rays. Tuki Toussaint to 25 Braves. Sully Matias for the Royals. Phil Bickford, Giants. Adley Rushman, Sapphire for the Orioles. Blaze Alexander to 99 Diamondbacks. Sixto Sanchez to 50 Marlins. Brett Batty, Sapphire Mets. Shane Langelier, Sapphires Braves. Alek Manoah to 499 Blue Jays. Asia Mojo, Tim Tebow for the Mets. Gold, Adley Rushman to 50 Orioles. Andrew Vaughn, Refractor, White Sox. Walston to 100 for the Diamondbacks. Tristan English to 100 for the Diamondbacks. Will Wilson for the Angels. Michael King for the Yankees to 185. Jose Rodriguez for the White Sox. Quinn Preister to 99 Pirates. Nasim Nunez for the Marlins. Apostle for the Rangers. Chalice, Dominican Prospect League. Lugo, Purple Refractor Auto, Red Sox. Josh Wolf, Mets. Joshua Mears, Padres. Isaiah Campbell, Mariners. Brady Singer to 50 Royals. Chad Spangenberger to 150 for the Blue Jays. Mauricio for the Mets. Franklin Perez for the Tigers. Luciano for the Giants. Pablo Martinez parallel to 199. Wander Franco redemption Rays. Cody Clemens to 125 Tigers. Sanchez for the Rays. Orelvis to 150 Blue Jays. Curtis Nova for the Astros. Eric Jenkins Rangers. Desmond Lindsay Mets. Carson Fulmer Refractor White Sox. Nick Howard to 150 Reds. Brendan Rodgers, first Bowman, Rockies. Mitchell Hansen, Dodgers. DL Hall, purple to 10 Orioles. Clark Schmidt, blue to 99 Yankees. Hunter Bishop to 75 Giants. Sean Murphy to 199 A's. Xavier Guillen, Dominican Prospect League. Eric Hosmer to 25 Royals. Fred Lewis to 250 for the Yankees. Cody Reed, Royals. Jason Martin to 99 Astros. Aaron Brooks to 99 Royals. Ryan McNeil, Cubs. Derek Jeter, Refractor, Yankees. Levon Washington, Indians. Austin Wilson, Mariners. Luis Severino, first Bowman Refractor. David Price, 99 Rays. Matt Wallner, Twins to 75. Or to 99, sorry. Matthew Lugo to 75 Red Sox. TJ Sycamore, Yankees. Adley Rushman to 99 Orioles. Greg Jones to 30 for the Rays. Shea Langeliers for the Braves. Isaiah Campbell for the Mariners. Brian Rocchio to 499 Indians. Noelvi Marte, first Bowman Mariners. Gregory Guerrero for the Mets. Gunnar Henderson, Orioles. Noelvi Marte, Cracked Ice Mariners. Sammy Ciani, Pirates. Cameron Meisner, Optic for the Marlins. Cody Hosey to 5 for the Dodgers. CJ Abrams to 23 Padres. Sycamore, Yankees. Aquino to 5 Reds. Ryan McKenna, Orioles, 399. Jason Dominguez, 999 Yankees. Kyle Lewis, 99 Mariners. Moreno, Orioles. JJ Goss to 49 Rays. Kendall Williams to 50 Blue Jays. Gabriel Maciel for the Twins. Debbie Garcia, Yankees to 99. Robert Puason. Andrew Vaughn to 49 White Sox. Alexander Ramirez, Robert Hassel, and Juan Martinez, 125. All right, that rounds it out. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. It's a fun break. Got some nice cards. All right, I'm signing off. I'll see you guys tomorrow for personals.